YouTube video. Looks like it's starting. There we go. Make sure I did not put this in the Discord yesterday. Oops. We're here. We had an interesting stream yesterday. Sorry for spoilers, but we died and I got mad and I just immediately did the run past where I was dead. I was angry. Did it in 5.5 hours? It could be worse. I basically just did a speed run. More or less, I was like, I'm gonna speed run this son of a bitch. It's like, grrr, grrr. So it worked out. No, I mean, Ryozo picked it. Ryozo made this character. You know, sunburn on the head would be a real concern. Gonna unlock the coral horn? I probably should. It's a good idea. Wasn't like our first character? Didn't the first character that won, wasn't he bald? I think he was. Great sword guy? I hate that. You're new to Monster Hunter World. Is the Rajang Switch Axe any good? Well, so you could take the stance and be like, well, files don't crit, so you don't need to worry about crit that much. But the sword and the axe still do crit, and it's still a lot of damage. Was it power file? Or is it elemental file? If it's elemental file, I would not use it. If it's power file, it's probably alright. Power file? It depends on what you're going for, man. I mean, you know, the end game is building Kolv and Safi switch axes, and then looking at the assortment of either Fatalis or sometimes Elatrion or sometimes, rarely, but possibly Raging Bracky. I guess Hunting Horn also has the option of the Furious Rajang Hunting Horn, which is also very good. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Why is Cold so good? Cold Res? Cold, you mean Kolv Taroth? Kolv Taroth is nice because you get critical element for free. And then you can pair that with like Safi armor or Elatrion armor or none of those armor. But, you know, it's a thing. You know, I mean, unless you're sitting down in a damage simulator calculator, eking out individual differences of damage that might give you like a, you know, 5 to 10% bonus over something else. All of those things are viable. I mean, honestly, like, you know, you can kill Fatalis with an ore weapon. You don't need anything really good to kill him. You know, Elatrion is a really nice 3-piece set bonus if you want a whole lot of defense. It's not as good as Safi, but like it shouldn't be as good as Safi. Safi, you're like dying. So with Elatrion, you don't have to do that to yourself. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. But if your heart tells you I want to make the Rajang Switch Axe, that's okay too. Thanks. Can't believe I streamed too. Thanks for sticking to the game. I am married to this game forever. I'll be 65 years old in eyeing retirement homes, and I'll still be streaming this game 3 to 4 days a week. This game specifically, not Monster Hunter. I mean Monster Hunter World. How long till I'm 65? Sooner than you think. It's not long now.
El frío hace mella en tu resistencia. Es un buen momento para tomarte una. Voy a echar un vistazo a ver si encuentro un lugar para.
I feel pretty good though. All things considered, I feel pretty okay. Do we not have to sub anymore when you're tired? You don't have to subscribe now if you don't want to. If you're hard up, man, you keep that money. Buster, hello, good evening to you. There's no pressure. There's no obligation. Squeeze this more. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Order the Oreos, the space Oreos or the Pokimane Oreos? You're not great with money. Can I hold on to it for you? I promise it will go towards a premium pornography subscription. Thank you. I like the space Oreos. I thought they looked okay. Good morning from Asia. Hello, good morning. We were planning on a trip to Asia again this summer. I don't know if we're going to end up going, though. It might have to be next summer. So Jewel Bucket, hello. Welcome back from work. Time to start the weekend, man. I don't know if I want to go to Taiwan. I just get worried about the internet, man. Taiwan probably has good internet, though. Plan my vacation around the internet? You have to. That's the hard part. Did he not die from the poison? Now I'm confused. The issue with Skylink is, like, I'm not sure if that's reliable either. Nowadays, I want at least... Holy shit! Oh my god, we almost died to that! I would just end the stream. I would just be gone. My heart! Singapore or Hong Kong internet? I'm not sure if I want to go to Hong Kong again. I liked Hong Kong. I don't know if I'd want to go again, though. Singapore would be okay. But isn't, like, Singapore really expensive? If in Japan they just let you get, like, a real cell phone plan without having to, like, be a resident, that would be perfect. Because I can speak the language a little bit. And the food is really good. Food is cheap. I mean, that's all that matters. Well, that and, you know, the cost of lodgings, I guess, is all that matters. Wait, they opened up a new Muscle Girl bar? No way. I don't believe it. I mean, Thailand, my brother-in-law's girlfriend is from Thailand, and she always talks about the internet being like no problem. I was looking at prices for plane tickets, box press radio, and I was looking down the breakdown of the ticket. It was like to Tokyo or something. And the ticket itself, what I pay the airline, was $400. And then taxes and fees were $600. It was a total of $1,000 round trip. But the fees were more than the ticket itself. How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. I think the taxes go to the airport. I think that's what happens. A train from London to Edinburgh costs you more than a flight to Paris? Well, that doesn't make any sense either. That doesn't make any sense. You're with your girlfriend in Thailand, the internet is fine indeed. Do you live in Thailand, or are you just hanging out there? Abdul is about to take a trip to Thailand. I've never been to South Korea. I've been looking, though. So near because of marriage? Nice, congratulations. I have looked at South Korea. The nice thing is in South Korea, like, the majority of places you stay, because, like, PC gaming is, like, such a thing there, most of them have, like, a desk for a computer. So that's nice. That's really nice. You can stream there. If you have a US-based Twitch account, they've clarified, like, you can stream there, at least for the short term. I updated the spreadsheet. I did not update the command. If Abdul is going to Thailand, I should go and consummate the romance. I'd hang out with Abdul in Thailand. Definitely. I mean, if this has been a honeypot till, like, taking me, it worked. When I plan to go on my trip, I don't know if I'm gonna go, man. I'm not in good health this year. It might have to be next year. It's not like I haven't traveled recently. I mean, I was just in Japan for 3 months. I mean, I'm not suffering. I was in Japan. I was in Japan for 3 months at Edapu. I was just there. The dual blades did not win, Lil Gif. We got real close, though. We got real close, but that's... I can't call that a win. It's not a win. Not feeling well this year? It's February 2nd? Well, when you were sick for all of December and all of January, let's say you're not... I'm not that optimistic. Yeah, it might get better. South Korea banned Twitch, or Twitch is shutting down in South Korea. If you have a South Korean account. The insect glaive was really close to winning too. Why? The Korean ISPs were charging Twitch for the bandwidth being used or something like that. I'm going to try and fix this command, but I don't know if I can do it. Command, edit, card. It's like I actually stream on this website. I don't know if it was foreign internet usage. I really don't know. Okay. Namiel's big explosion attack. Yeah, you got to dive away from it. When she's like in her super critical state, don't gamble too hard on any flinches. Like, you got to play a little bit safer. Struggling to fight Fatalis for the first time? Insect Glaive is pretty good on Fatalis, all things considered. I guess I'm less likely to get one shot by that Radabon now. That was so close. Oh, that was so scary. I really liked my hammer playthrough in 4U. It's really good in that game. And the jumping attack is also, like, really, really good. Is this going to be an elemental hammer playthrough? Is that what you would do? I actually did look at the Gyros hammer a tiny bit. I did. I looked at it a little bit. It's not bad. If it had white sharpness instead of blue, it would be really good. If I had the luxury Daskapa, I legit would have just reset that dual blade run. I would have just returned from the quest and be like, this isn't going well, because we had really pretty bad RNG with that Fatalis. But that's what makes it exciting. If you keep resetting for good RNG, that's not fun. I think Bracky Charge Blade is good for mid-master rank. I'd have to look at the stats, but I don't know that there's too many Bracky weapons that feel like they're really worth it. I can't imagine it's bad, but if you're going for like heavy impact SAEDs, I think you want to go Diablos. And if you don't want to go for heavy impact SAEDs, you want something with better raw damage and maybe even element for your Savage Axe. For Elatrion, I need Elemental Hammer. I mean, Frostfang can handle Elatrion. I hope. That's the plan. I think Savage Axe is better in Master Rank. You don't get as many opportunities to rapid slam out SADs in Master Rank like you do in High Rank. High Rank you can go kind of wild. But, you know, things live longer in Master Rank. You can't KO them quite as often because they just live longer. So I need to get a couple ice ore things for my hammer, and then we're good to go. We are probably going to end up farming Kulu. Probably. Is Fatalis shelling Gunlance worth building? I mean, if you like shelling, depending on the monster, I mean, look, at that point, you're free to do whatever you want. If you've already made the Fatalis Gunlance, you do whatever you want. But the Fatalis Gunlance is like quite nearly, if not the most highest raw weapon in the game. So it works really well with Slap Lance, and then, you know, if you want to throw some shells in there too, that's fine. It's got the highest level of shelling as well, so you're not really losing out. I would never be like, oh, what's this idiot doing? What, shelling with a gun lance? No, of course, it's fine. Slap Lance is just focusing on the slam, sweep, reload playstyle. Is that it? We got everything we need? Chubbs, the Kulu hammer is what we're going for. You got it. What I'm going to do now is I'm upgrading this hammer, and then we're going to get our Coral Horn, and then we're going to kill Beatotus, and then we're probably going to kill Banbaro, and then I'm going to farm Kulu. That's the order we're going to be doing some things in, so. If the Pookie Hammer had a better shortcut and did not require me to farm Valhazak Wings, I would be making that instead. Amitori, hello, good evening. But it's a little... I mean, it's not a little. I mean, it straight up is. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. They don't show it yet? Alright, we gotta fight them first. This is all the stuff. There's a lot of stuff here that I should have been able to do in low rank. I was just angry. And I just wanted to kill Xeno. Yeah, I mean, you could pretty easily go, you know, master rank. You go Kulu. And you can take Kulu all the way up until you can, like, get Frostfang. And then you can use Frostfang, and you could get Alatreon, and then you could use Alatreon to get Fatalis. That's fine. What's after Fatalis? He's the last thing they added to the game. I don't understand what the question is. We do another run? Is that the question? Fatalis 2? Gasmgorm? I was like sitting around thinking it was either yesterday or today. They kind of blend together. And I was just like, man, I just could never enjoy myself playing Rise ever again. I hope I never have to turn that game on. What monster frightens you the most on a run like this? I think in general, Alatreon is scary. I mean, Fatalis is also scary. No damage Fatalis attempts. It's just, I'm not saying it's not possible. Because given a time chamber and infinite time, you could do a damageless playthrough of this game. But it would be the most boring and cowardly playthrough you've ever seen. You're talking like, not even just rapid normal 2. Like in theory, you'd have to do like Pierce 3 light bowgun. And just stay the hell away from everything. Damageless Latreon seems impossible because of Eschaton. I mean, you'd have to say, like, Eschaton doesn't count. It would have to be hitless, not damageless. Damageless is silly. Hitless is a little bit more possible. Never played Rise. What's bad about it? It's still a very good video game. If Monster Hunter didn't exist and we released Monster Hunter Rise, I'd be like, whoa! This game's amazing! But as a Monster Hunter title, it's the wirefall recovery that probably... That's like the biggest issue. You have no stakes. No, I think Alatreon has to see somebody to Eschaton on, right? I would still recommend anyone that is Rise curious to definitely try it out. It's still a good game. It's more Monster Hunter. It's better than God Eater. It's better than... I don't know if I could say it's better than Wild Hearts. I think Wild Hearts is better. Rice is not bad. Screamer is just molding. I may be molding, but you're also coping. I'm gonna Uno reversal this card on you. Wild Hearts is not better? No, you guys didn't even play the game. You watched me play it. Because it was bad? How do you know? You didn't play it. The bear was really bad. What are you talking about, people? The bear is like the worst part of the game. I mean, he did look cool. But as a fight, he's maybe the worst part of Wild Hearts. They didn't even make like a a high rank version of him. You like the rat? Rat's pretty good. Where's he going? Look, I don't want to commit myself to this, but if you did a trapless playthrough of Wild Hearts, assuming the game would even run at 60 FPS, it would be really hard. Wild Hearts, no structures. Rise versus Wild Hearts, I guess that's your opinion? Because it's an actual challenge. The monsters actually fight you. And have difficult movesets to avoid. It's not like I'm saying, like, God Eater or Dauntless is better than Rise. Recently bought World, haven't played it yet. World is a very good game. World is the best game ever released, possibly. Quite possibly the best game ever created. You can think Nano Diver is the best game, but that's just like unhinged. Did I intentionally save Coral Horn for Master Rank? Why would I do that? Why would I intentionally save it for Master Rank? What would be the advantage there? You think the Vigor Wasp is anything other than bait? Scared? It was anger. Rise gives too many ways to not fight the actual monster. And to play devil's advocate against myself, in Wild Hearts, you know, the game is structured in a way to not actually fight the monster. Gator was right. They killed him because he's right. Goddamn mods. The monkey was a challenge. If you're crying because you got your ass beat by the monkey, that's a you problem. You died to the monkey? I think everyone did at one point. There was a super monkey at one point. He was really hard. That's a great point. I don't even know what the super monkey gave. Was the monkey named Congalala? I think it was called Lavaback. And I think his subspecies was Cobalt Lavaback, but it's kind of been a while. I can't really remember. His superpower was crushing the game. That's kind of true.
Hola.
I'm going to upgrade my charm at some point. Right now we're at defense 3, which is a good break point to be at. Looks okay. So yeah, BO, then Banbaro. Just so we can start doing the Steamworks. And then we'll do Kulu.
Voy Voy a echar un vistazo a ver si encuentro un lugar para aterrizar. Tú asegura la zona. Sí.
Dietary should be pretty easy. With KOs, he's going to be getting popped out nonstop. I mean, don't get me wrong, Guardy Elf. The monsters in Rise were great. The monsters are not the problem. Not really. It was just the hunter actions. And we get a butthole cam on a Pornhub stream, LOL. How you want to spend your night, buddy? Friday. Tugging away on your nutsack, thinking, you know it'd be great if this streamer had a butthole cam on Pornhub. I guess you're not alone. The weapons are a lot better in Rise. That's for damn sure, Albino.
El punto débil del Beotodus son las patas. Pero primero deberás hacerle emerger de la nieve. Puedes
That might hit something.
para forzarlo a emerger. Si les sacudes la nieve del cuerpo, tus ataques serán más efectivos. El punto débil del Beotodus son las patas. Ve a por ellas.
Missed it? You like having Hunter Arts back? I mean, there's some Hunter Arts that are okay. It's the ones that give you a million iframes. Those are the problem ones. And the wirefall recovery, that's the issue. Does Rise plus Sunbreak have as much content as World and Iceborne? Is that what matters to you? Content? You need, like, a fold-up ice cream dispenser with your head, like, locked under it as it sprays frozen sugar into your mouth non-stop. Daddy, please, please. This modern post-capitalist society leaves me feeling empty. Give me more content. Fill me up. I'm so empty inside. I need more content. Content levels empty. I'm slowly becoming aware of my own existence.
Intenta romperle las patas.
Yes, there was a lot of content in Rise, and especially in Sunday. If that's what you need, that's the best game for you. I didn't take any drugs today, and I think that's part of the problem. Trying to evade through this. I'm having a hard time. Oops. That's not good. Didn't matter anyways. Never punished. evaded. Yeah, you can't fully max out Rise and get 60 FPS on the Steam Deck, but you can get pretty close. As long as you turn down, like, the view distance, you should be able to be at 60. We're just gonna let that Banbro run away? I mean, I don't really mind. Maybe I will just make the bone arms and the bone chest. Tranks? Did I not bring them? Oh, I'm so stupid. Placid Bagel, though, one of the issues though on PS5 is they never patched worlds to take advantage of the higher disk speed or the transfer speed or whatever. They did on Xbox, but loading times are longer on the PS5 than they should be, based on how good the SSD is there. It's really strange. I don't know. Maybe they did fix it. It's been a while. It's been since the launch, so I'd have to check it out. Oh, DLS ray tracing? Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Omnitoad. Imagine if this game did have, like, ray tracing and, like, DLSS 3 and stuff. Woo! DLAA, anti-aliasing. No, there's no... The closest thing that you can do, Drago, is after loading the Wormstake Blast. So when you load pods into the Wormstake, you can immediately go into a Wormstake Thrust, or whatever that attack is called. Tried Freemail 3, it's OP. I'm glad you like it. Ray tracing is the sort of thing, Fenrax, that if you've got the performance overhead to run it, it's like, why not? But otherwise, I think I mostly just agree with you. I don't really have any reason to disagree with you on that. I mean, it's just kind of, you're right. That's just fact. Ray tracing is awesome for Overwatch fan content. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna do... We're gonna do this band, bro. You made it past the Wind Dragon now? For some reason, I want to put you on the list for that comment, but I'm not going to. So you can just think back and be like, man, I was so lucky today. Today, the 2nd of February. Like, people are pogging out. People pog out. Streamer's not feeling wrathful today. It's a good day. Dude, I am Morales. If you're looking for some more pro tips, like, it's gonna ruin all of your game stability, but like, you have to try out the new experimental drivers from NVIDIA. Super resolutions and auto HDR onto any streamed content, as long as you're in a Chrome or Edge browser. I mean, like when he's watching like YouTube. Like when he's watching like YouTube Machinima, where, you know, Warthog orders a cheeseburger at McDonald's. Yeah, no, it'll destroy World. World will crash for you randomly. Yeah, no, it's terrible for games. I don't know, maybe they fixed it. Maybe this is the weekend to find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really say HDR is a big deal until, like, you gotta calibrate it. Yeah, you need, like, there's, like, a Windows app that, like, does, like, HDR calibration, and that's, like, really important. Because, like, I was always like, what's the big deal with HDR? It just makes games look bad. Everything just looks washed out. HDR just makes it so things that would look bright in real life, when you're looking them at the screen, they look really bright there. It just allows for, like, brighter brights. So I'm on an OLED now. It's not so much life-changing, because, like, like, the sad thing is, like, you get used to it. But whenever you watch a TV and it is not OLED, you're like, ugh! That looks really bad. But yeah, I mean, getting true black levels is, to me, I think it's really nice. For me personally. It was, but then I'm like, okay, when I turn on the HDR fan animations, I was like, okay, this is... Now we're talking. I'd say, honestly, Major Black for me, like anything over 90 FPS is pretty good. Obviously, you go to 120. I really cannot tell a difference over 120. And I consider myself, you know, kind of a pro gamer here. You got yourself pro level dude. Just sandbagging the content, Blazor. Yeah, 7-layer bean dip. I only took one last night, and I'll say I think it actually worked better. Isn't that weird? Maldi is my son, and he's helping to cover for, like, He's, you know, I'm the brains, he's the looks.
Estoy lista. Vamos.
That's basically our relationship. I mean, Maggie, genuinely, ever since we hit the ability to just do 1080p 60 on video games, we'll never see a better graphical increase in our lives. We're never going to get much better than that. It's like every new technology is just like going to be incremental. And I think that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Zany, hello. Hope all is well. Love me. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube chat is in a good mood today. I'm doing okay today. I had a delicious meal. I had beef and stout pies from Trader Joe's. Am I planning on playing the Suicide Squad game? No. If it's ever, like, free on the humble choice, maybe. 100 mad shadow ban people in YouTube chat. Actually, I was going through that yesterday. I was clearing out, like, there's a bunch of people that were moderators. I just deleted all moderators. Sorry if you're a moderator on YouTube chat and that was important to you. And we have over 300 blocked people on YouTube. Now, some of those people were probably porn bots, but it can't be all of them. I just hit the delete all button. It's nothing personal to anyone. But it will certainly enhance you are dealing directly with a dictator. Do not, there is no appealing to the kindness of others. Like on Twitch, like Fume is a very loving and kind person. He's a softie. You might be able to convince him. You can appeal to him. Definitely. You probably should.
Messages me saying stop streaming and I have
VODs on Twitch are going up? That's crazy. Maybe I should actually like save the VODs on Twitch. Ugh. Maybe we'll do a quick sharpen here. Oh, you're the kindest. I mean, you might be one of the kindest people I know. I'd say Amatsu is kind. She's kind but fair. Her name alone will automatically prompt whether somebody is completely insane, though. So they see lady in her name, and they're like, you heartless monster! Oh, it was you emotionless monster. Like, that was insane, man. I've never seen anything like that. That was from some guy that was like spoiling literally every post-game monster in stories. We like timed him out, and then he freaked out on Amatsu, and then she just perma-banned him. It was great. Dude, I don't know, man. Stories is like a game like I almost like am afraid to stream Stories 3. We had a death threat from Stories 1. That's the only time I've ever gotten that. I've never, well, we had one from Asterix Ampersand, kind of, but that wasn't like direct. That was him like sniveling in a Discord somewhere. I'm sure they're gonna make a Stories 3. I mean, Stories 1 and, well, definitely Stories 2 definitely made the money. Harlock, hello. Yeah, there was a guy. He kept getting timed out for spoilers. And then he sent like a threat of physical violence to me. And then I banned and reported him to Twitch. That's insane. I think Stories 1 is a better game than Stories 2, but Stories 2 is still good. Stories 1 was better. Ow. I'm gonna get KO'd at this rate. Did they report it to the police? No, but if it's a serious enough threat, they might permaban your account. Their default response is to permaban you. When did this run start? This was, well, depending on how you look at it, this was started yesterday or the day before. I've got no doubt, Artful Hobbs, that they are sufficiently skilled at modding and modding the game. But they seem to hate both Capcom and me. Try and figure that one out. I can understand why they might hate me. I mean, I don't really understand it, but I mean, it is what it is. But I find it really strange when it's like, you're personally incredibly invested in one of their games, but like, you spend all day about how they're terrible at coding and how their games suck. These are the snow effects on high, Harlock. I mean, you gotta remember, this game was designed for, like, the PS4, man. You love me unconditionally? Thank you. YouTube chat being a bunch of sweethearts today. Ginger Crispy, hello.
Bien, empecemos. Ya estamos, así que primero y para
I don't remember the fur always looking this bad. I think the fur looks kind of bad sometimes, but I don't really know how to fix it. They're super upset about Capcom putting in anti-mod measures, but mods work. I did decimate the YouTube chat population yesterday. They know. Or at least they should know. There's no, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around on YouTube. Don't do it. You can mess around on Twitch, and I might give you a 1 week. Don't mess around on YouTube. What's my favorite hammer? I don't know that I have a favorite one. We're going to be making the Kulu hammer soon, though. If YouTube ever imposes a 1 week timeout function, things will be better there. But if I can't time you out for a week, then I better just ban you. Evening after work, last couple days. I'm happy to hear it. I had a guy yesterday, 7-layer bean dip, on YouTube that was like, I have YouTube Premium, but I will log out if that makes you more money. And let me say, it's please don't watch ads. That is not necessary. That level of parasocial love is not necessary. Have I played any RuneScape in my life? Yes. I have played RuneScape in my life. I had a sponsored RuneScape stream at one point. It was for an hour. You were able to beat Tigrix yesterday? Wow. Congrats. Something's in the water over at YouTube, chat? I mean, the way I kind of feel about it is it's like, you know, having 2 children that are vying for their parents' affection. I've only got enough money to buy one of you a Game Boy. Which one is it going to be? Jason, hello. Bonus time, let's get it. I didn't ban that many people yesterday. 5? I'm just trying to clear out rooms so that when Abdul talks, that's the only one that I have to see. But, like, I don't consider a YouTube ban the same as I consider, like, a Twitch ban. Twitch ban's a big deal. You can't follow the channel. You can't subscribe. You can't read chat. Snorlax literally, like, dipping his nutsack in the pool of fire right now. YouTube, I think the only thing that changes is you just can't chat. Your messages are hidden. Sean, you're pretty good too. You're one of the good ones. Which, I mean, that's the way I wish Twitch bans were. Just make it so you can't chat anymore. Oh, we got a Celestial ticket. Nice, let's hold on to that. Hold on to that for our Frostcraft set, probably. Later on.
Buenas nuevas. De todas formas. ¿Qué tal va todo?
Is that... Where is that a copy, Prosta, from, Hook? You can't do that anymore, stupid. I used to time people out for 10 trillion seconds, but then Twitch changed it so that you can only time someone out for 2 weeks. Worst thing they ever did for the chatters, honestly.
Ah, sí.
So we will need to eventually get a Kulu investigation, I think. Wait, hold on, we don't want this one. We want this one. Hardest part about this is going to be getting the gem.
Nada nos detendrá.
But he drops tracks everywhere. No! So, again, the difference between a 10 trillion timeout and a ban is like... When you're timed out, you can still read chat. You just can't chat. You can still follow the stream. You can still subscribe. You can do everything. But when you're banned, you're basically in like... If you were to manually go to the channel, you can watch the channel. But in every other way, like, you cannot engage in the chat. You can't engage with the channel. You'd have to be like, and there's probably like at least one person doing this. You'd have to be like creeping around in the Discord, wait until they go live, or have an alt account, and like watch that way. What, Dogs, would you say you occasionally have gotcha-induced gamer rage? Do Twitch bans IPs? No, but they seem to be implementing stuff that will check people that are trying to watch from a banned account. They're doing something. Harambe, hello, good evening. How's the baby? What hammer am I using? I'm using ore, but we're about to go Kulu. Close. On our way. Possible to be a Latrin with only raw? Oh, I've done it. You know, if you had like safeguard and fortify, it really wouldn't even be stressful. You'll just die a couple times. I'm switching to Kulu now. That's the goal. Yep. Hold on. We got to be careful. He can... Oh! No! Please! Please! No, I mean, you just have to assume that if you're going raw only on a Latreon bag, you're going to eat all of the Escatons. But there's enough time to kill him. We do not have stun resistance. I should probably put on the... We'll get the bear off legs soon. Isn't stun resistance mandatory for the run? I would say on Shattered Horn. Mortis. Temporal and Rocksteady. We will make the Temporal Mantle soon. It's really nice on Bury Off. Aramir, all the information's on the test. Well, that's a big wing. I don't know if he's ready yet. Let me grab these. Oh, damn it. He's immune now. He just threw that rock. I think Rocksteady's at its best in the Guiding Lands nowadays. It's not bad on monsters that aren't dangerous. That you're just gonna roll anyways, and you just like ignore them and do your attacks. Just kind of like ignore the monster. Gameplay video of Wilds before Elden Ring DLC. They said the summer. Which makes me think on or before the summer game show is when we're going to get the next Wilds footage. Summer 2025. Oh, when we got the investigation. Oh, we did. Oh, that's great news. Oh, that's so good. January 2026. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm expecting it as a possibility. Am I happy with this? It's pretty okay. You get attack 4. That's okay. Fire res. Am I allowed to farm in these runs? Do I farm? Yes. Deathless, no farm? I'm not saying it's not possible, but you would have a lot less successes than you would failures. Or a lot more failures than successes. I've played the demo for Granblue, and I bought Granblue. I want to finish Midnight Suns before I really get into it. And I'm close to finishing Midnight Suns. I'm like 1 or 2 missions away, I think. So I'll be finishing that tonight. I'll probably be playing a lot of Granblue tomorrow. So we got the investigation we needed. This is actually kind of huge.
El objetivo de esta misión es capturar al monstruo. Fracasarás si lo matas. Así que ten cuidado.
Oh, I mean, it would be It would be miserable trying to get all the stuff we need from Kulu without using an investigation. I mean, not that it's that bad, but... The Wyvern Gem would not be fun.
Vas a pasar un mal si intentas cazar un monstruo que esté de los nervios. Lo mejor es cansarlo primero.
Or whatever it is. Fey Birdstone? It's something like that. Keep a Kulu as a pet? I feel like he would sneak and eat all my food and like break my pots and stuff. I was impressed by the prologue gator in Granblue Fantasy. I'm like, this is how you should start a game. Ashwagandha? I reduced my melatonin count, and I think it's actually helping. I only took 5 milligrams rather than 15. I think too much was screwing me up. I was just following the directions. I'm playing on hard, and I wish to start there was a higher difficulty gator, but and I can't cry about that. Please stop running. Please stop this. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop and listen now. Stop. Stop running. No! Ah! I read that once you get to the post game, you don't need to use the MC anymore in Granblue. I seriously, I played it for less than an hour, but I will say the intro from a story perspective is actually good and interesting. That's a good point too. You don't actually have to play as the MC, right? They just have to be like around. You can set them to just buff, right? Capture quest? Don't worry. A handler will tell me when it's ready. Ooh! No! I wasn't too scared. I had my vitality mantle on. Heartless Run, I fight Angry Monkey. Furious Rajang? As long as you're not fighting the tempered one, it's not that bad. I mean, there's a genuine possibility I would farm him on a Hunting Horde run. He's easier than Furious Raging Bracky. It's a really good hunting horn, yeah. Pre-Fatalis, it's one of the best raw ones. Which is good because, you know, Raging Bracky clears basically all of the hunting horns. Or all the other weapons. Yeah, attack up on Hunting Horn, kind of a big deal. It doesn't have to be attack up large. That's not as necessary, but... you can craft a lot of decent Safi hunting horns. And Cove hunting horns should be good, because Element is actually pretty good on hunting horn. Issue with the hunting horns on Safi is you're kind of obligated to use one of your slots for some song. I don't think the base song list is that good. But I mean, you know, Safi hunting horns do start with 270 raw and 5% affinity. They're not that bad to start anyways. We got it. So it depends on depends what armor set you want to use, you know. The Safi horns would go really well with Frostcraft. That's no yolk. Actually, for this hammer, we might want to keep the alloy on. Is Maestro worth having for hunting or on an Iceborne? I mean, depends on how often you're willing to commit to playing the actual songs. If you have 2 points of Horn Expert, you play your songs like twice a hunt. They're always up. Whereas if you have 0, you got to be playing them almost all the time. Have I died on any of these speedruns? Yes. Have you died? Did you die? Yes, I did die. Absolutely worth it. Even 1 point is good, but they have like a level 4 deco. I mean, him asking if I die is actually better than, like, have you won any? Because I'm assuming he just assumes, like, I've won all of them. Which, in a way, like, that's a compliment, so... Nice egg, thanks. We're gonna get the temporal mantle now. There's no reason not to get it now. I'm gonna have to need it. I'm gonna use it eventually for bury-off, and our gear is not gonna change significantly. Why is there only attack 3 on there? Oh, because I switched my weapon. Oops. Cat's telling the environmental storytelling of his name gradually mutating because I was rage playing and I misspelled it. Moritz has been doing okay. The more redeemed to say Moritz. If you can change the audio file, I could add a Moritz. It'll be Marty 14.5. I like that, man. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I think Master Rank Great Jagras armor is worth the small grind for. The helmet and the chest are both amazing. With, like, the Beatotus Tacit, like, it puts you in a really good place. I think the legs are okay, too. I think they've got free meal on them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's easy to farm, and, you know, depending on what weapon you're using. His weapons are all good. Some of them are, like, obscenely good. His greatsword is amazing. I think bow will be the hardest. Ironically, I think sword and shield will be the easiest, Sir Koljerk. Sword and shield gets, like, so much privilege. Switch X is okay. I don't remember where I used it or not. I think I was using, like, weird switch X's. I mean, bow is going to be fine. I'm not worried about the damage on bow. I'm just worried about dying. Is that a golden egg? It's annoying. Thought I was sliding. I just want to tenderize you. You know what? Let's just go for a mount here. The funny thing about the no slap-on weapon mod is the author isn't even 100% happy with his work, and he eventually would like to try and get all of the weapons at an even higher quality than they are. Which is really funny. Like, they're already way better than what we have in the base game. I don't know. I don't know that... I mean, look, it's not my project. I've contributed no effort to it, but I don't know that you'd have to, like, really change all of the cold and sappy things. Just one design is good enough. Higher skill ceiling bow or sword and shield? Where's the skill ceiling on sword and shield? At least anymore. There used to be a skill ceiling. But sword and shield used to be hard, and now it's like, oops. All perfect rush. I don't want to be too disrespectful. Obviously, it's still a weapon. But bow, I mean, I don't know. You could maybe try and convince me, but bow is the one that requires the most effort. No, come back. Will this reach? Ugh. Lance will be harding at the Fatalis. I mean, that's like one fight. I mean, Electron, it can be tough too. Bow is the hardest weapon to use. No, I just said it has the highest skill ceiling. It's not the hardest weapon. It just, in terms of player expression, you can go to higher heights with bow than any other weapon. It's not like it's the highest skill floor. There's other weapons that require a lot more time to just get the basics going right. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I think bow... I would agree with that. Bow is one of the most fun weapons in World because your positioning, your stamina management, your combos, your aim, all of those things matter, like, a lot. I screwed up. I screwed up. Didn't wait for my stamina to go up. All right, Miss Chances, had a great dinner. Hopefully you did too. Thoughts on raw dual blades for guiding lands? I mean, you're getting 20% more damage out of your raw dual blades. If you're feeling lazy, I'm not going to be a hater, but I still think even with the fortify boost, you'll do more damage with your elemental ones. What type of restaurant was it? I need to get a recliner, man. What type of recliner do you got? Worried about getting like exploded. Oh, well, hold on. Fenrax with actual genius tier. I mean, yes. In theory, you could just go sleep dual blades. Am I willing to spend the money? I may not be going anywhere this year, so I may as well have a comfy chair. I don't know. $500, $1,000? 100-year-old lazy boy? I'll just get a lazy boy. I'd want a cloth one. What's the model of the lazy boy recliner? Do we have a lazy boy recliner salesman in chat? Or anyone who is relatives with a lazy boy recliner salesman that we can get like an unbiased opinion? Well, I mean, they're not going to be commissioning it to me, right? Like, you know, if I go to the store, they're going to be like, oh, you need a more expensive one. No, because, like, they'll know all about it, but, like, they're not going to earn a commission off of it. Typical American with all the crap on the walls? Yeah, I know. I know what those are like. Coding verbose seems like too much to use power. Oh, power is amazing. They wouldn't need to earn a commission. I mean, here's what's going on in my brain. I'm assuming that it would be a person that is familiar with a lazy boy brand of recliner that would not have a financial incentive to try and upsell you. Rocker recliner? I was kind of thinking about like power recliner. Don't I need to talk to him? Well, maybe I got to talk to the old huntsman first. I should really just go to the store. I mean, that's what I got to do. 10 years out of your lazy boy? I feel like you can get more than that. When am I going to drop the egg hammer? After Frostfang. Yeah, you hit me up with it, Miss Chances, although it sounds like it's something that's not being made anymore. You have a couch recliner? I'll get blasted if I get another couch, I think. The recline away wall recliner. Okay, hold on. Now, and you see, now I'm starting to get the money over here. I mean, it looks okay. Lazy Boy? It's a furniture brand in the United States. Why did I do that? Oh, whatever. Have you died at all during any of these runs? No, I won all of them. That's how good I am. You're done with the Rocksteady man. We think you can make a better Batman game once it's on cooldown. I think all the good people at Rocksteady are gone, dude. I don't know, man. Put it in the art channel, I guess. And ping me with it. Hit me with an at. You want a cool drink? Coward Teostra just flying away. Learn to fight your own battles, Teostra. Leaving Lunastra all on her own. Look, you gotta understand, I'm used to posting in a web forum that ruled out the general channel for like literally everything. Like, I'm fine, you post whatever you want in general channel. I really don't mind. I recently had to impose a light rule on VTubers because we were getting some VTuber content I did not want to see. Did I need to see? No, actually, it didn't. It did not enrich my life at all. I just assume it's an important part of their life that they want to share with everyone. I just don't like it when general chat becomes so ruled out that like nothing there ever gets posted. As long as the truly depressing stuff stays in Pep AW, that's the only real issue, is when they gotta be like, yo, leave the horrifically depressing stuff for the one channel that exists purely for horrifically depressing stuff. That's it. That's all I ask. No! We can sharpen. She likes to slap you after she growls like that. Zero Ardry, hello. Good evening. Good morning. She's actually still a really good monster. She's tough. She doesn't like to give you big openings. What's progress today? We're working on getting... We're in master rank. I'm working on getting the temporal mantle. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, she just ran away, thank God. I was getting ready for that max potion. She was really getting ready. I should probably run stun resistance on the legs. I think I have to beat Tobi Kadachi before we can get the wetfish scales. I feel like stun resistance 1 and 2 do nothing. I'm not afraid. I like how that lever pops up out of the ground. My weapon matches my hunter. Thank you.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
I'm sure stun resist 2 does something, but I can barely tell the difference. It'd be okay if they gave her like slightly longer openings, Toad. I think there would be less complaining. Like, she's close to being overtuned. Then again, once you get her temporal mantle, I guess she's fine. It's supposed to be 90% Murph, dude, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I like that shop. Make everything oops all Luna. I miss Hex World. I had so much fun. He became a crypto millionaire though, so not saying he won't work on Hex stuff again, but I'm assuming he's just like living on a beach now. Just in paradise. It's like, good for him. I can be happy for him. I'm assuming he got out before it got bad. I mean, there's no question Nightshade is the worst monster, Fenrex, in my opinion. It's just such a lazy design. The sleep stuff isn't bad. Like, I don't mind that he's a sleep rat. $70 hours in a week? Damn. Stormy. Oh, I got him right away. I should have expected that. Chair was heavy as hell to move. What I've noticed is that most of the chairs come in 2 pieces now, which probably make it a lot easier to move them around. I mean, I'm not like a little weakling. I'm a little guy, but I can lift 50 pounds, no problem. I can move 100 pounds short distances. Granblue looked blurry on PS5? It looked fine to me on PC, and I was doing like 1080p over a Steam Link. What's the record have I ever lifted? I mean, I've done 2 plates on bench press before, which is like not impressive, but okay. I don't push my squats too much because I kind of got bad knees. Really just a bad knee, not really plural bad knees. My right one's okay. 25 is impressive. I mean, I think most people could probably lift that much given enough protein and time. I don't know that most people can get over that, but I think most people can probably get up to that amount. I was worried. I mean, I had blast on me. I don't even know if there's really much of a reason to try and go beyond 2 plates, though. Like, you start having an opportunity to cause injuries if you do something dumb at that point, you know? If you like me, I make sense. I mean, functional strength or aesthetics, both of those will be attained at that point. Luna. Bonds leaves, does not elaborate. Using the Rat King. What are you talking about? The Rat should have a bond attack, don't they? Don't silver and gold have a bond attack? I think it's around 100 kilograms, Victor. That sounds about right. Came from a stream where I discussed my rationale for streaming on YouTube. You're welcome. I could be vividly hallucinating them having a bond attack, but I thought they did. Oh no. Claw, why? That was a mistake. Oh yeah, you're a little closer. You know, Abdul is going to come. He'll be here. He's usually here like around midnight Eastern. So Abdul is going to be like another 2.5 hours or so. Stuck on Viper Toby still? I'm going to be fighting Viper Toby very soon. I know Abdul's schedule. Oh, why wouldn't I? No, this is for the temporal mischances. Fireproof is Uragan and Lavaziov. How am I? I'm okay. I had a good dinner. I feel okay. I'm close to finishing a game I've been playing off stream, and I'm kind of happy about that. I have some satisfaction there. What game? Marvel Midnight Suns. It was recently on the Humble Choice. I see the doctor. I saw the doctor yesterday. She gave good advice. She's going to have me see a lung doctor, and I'm going to go to physical therapy at some point. Was my good dinner? It was beef and stout pies from Trader Joe's. With a baked potato and a salad. Did he advise me to walk more? She said actually the opposite. She said you need to be very careful about how much exercise you do and how much physical activity you do. I guess the literature is showing, like, with the long COVID, you got to be really careful. Like, as unintuitive as it is, you just got to rest your body. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but that's the way it is. You know, I mean, I haven't done too much. I lifted some heavy things a couple times because I needed to move the heavy things. And I tried exercising on the treadmill for like an hour. That messed me up the next day. But I won't do that again. Am I running any utility skills? Speed sharpen? Is her ass getting toasted? It is. Do I ever get COVID denialists in chat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get those every once in a while. No, I mean, I eat pretty well, Toad. I mean, I think I eat pretty well. You know, it's fish or meat, and I have salad and potatoes. I was really reflecting on it the other day, how often people freak out when I talk about eating a certain vegetable. And then I forget that, like, there's a percentage of Twitch chat that is like perma tendies and macaroni and cheese. Like, when I talk about eating beans, like, it's laughable to them. Like, ha ha ha, look at this weird guy. He's eating a natural food. I eat onions or potatoes. Oh, wow, what a weirdo. This guy's eating all those vegetables. What a silly streamer guy. That's crazy. What is he gonna say next? I'll eat a salad. They're like, wow, weirdo eating a salad, but trying to show off? I forced Jen to eat beans. I mean, I cook them. I still have a lot of beans. I'll eat them. I like them. Right now, I'm in a potato phase. You don't DoorDash a cheesesteak every day like the other streamers? All right. Just to clear the air, Gershwin, I want to be very clear. I have Grubhubbed a cheesesteak before. But it's like, I only really like order food like that like once or twice a month. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Once the beans are gone, COVID will be gone. Is it all hinging on me? The thing is I found out this one place bakes their own ciabatta rolls fresh every day. And they'll put a goddamn cheesesteak on it. So, once I found that out, I'm like, I gotta try this. It was that good. Saw streamer DoorDash and Uncrustable. Are these like really successful like streamers making like 10,000 a stream or something, or is it just like an average sized streamer that decided that they just did not want to get an Uncrustable? Oh. We're doing this. Okay. I mean, a 3,000 viewer streamer, I'm not saying they're making $10,000 a stream, but they have the money to DoorDash and Uncrustable if they're like a man-child. So, they definitely can afford that. Are the beans canned or do you cook them like a Giga Chad? I've got still 50 pounds of uncooked dried beans that I do. I usually make them into a soup. Now, 2,000 a stream, like you're in probably the top 1,000 streamer category. You notice I don't use the combo with the upswing finisher, the golf swing. I use it sometimes. I mean, could I afford to DoorDash dinner every day if I'm averaging 300 viewers? I mean, I could pay for it, but it's like so wasteful. Let me see if I can find. I'll show you guys what I ate from Trader Joe's today.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
I think this box was like $4.50. So that, I don't even know how you would price out the potatoes. $1? And then the salad was $4. So $10 for dinner? It was actually really good, yeah. I mean, DoorDashing starts at $10 between the tip and the fee anyways. Yeah, no, they're a pretty good 7-layer bean dip.
Gracias. Pues venga.
Do you have to tip? I don't understand that question. When you order a food delivery, like, will they let you place the order without a tip? Technically you can, but like, why would you ever do that? Do I speak Spanish? No hablo español.
Vaya.
I think if you're placing food delivery, I think Fenrax's rule of thumb, and one that I agree with, is $1 per mile. Which, like, For all of the Europeans in chat, I don't even like, they're like, what does that mean? €0.9 per point. 1.1 kilometers? No, I mean, look, I'm fine. Like, look, I would love to live in a culture where tipping is not there. I think tipping is terrible. It's annoying. Why do we gotta push the life of someone into somebody's feelings of whether or not they feel charitable or not?
Entonces, estáis buscando a los Legiana, ¿no?
Sí, el rastro tiene que estar muy cerca.
It's a further machination of the capitalist class to put down the working class.
Esos Legiana son todos vuestros.
But if you're in the United States, and I am, unfortunately, I think you just gotta factor that into the cost of what you're ordering. Can you do just the tip? I mean, look, if you open up that door and there's like a spark between you and the driver, I mean, I think that only happens in pornos, but I mean, it's between you and them.
Venga, esos rastros de Legiana no van a encontrarse solos.
Tale as old as time. I was watching a video last night on a guy that was accepting every... What was it?
Por aquí. Más rastros. Vamos en la dirección correcta.
It was every DoorDash order that came through. And they made, after a 12-hour day, which sounds brutal. It was like $20 an hour, and after expenses, it was like $16 an hour. Which is, you know, slightly above minimum wage in some areas, and probably quite a bit above minimum wage in other areas. You get to listen to your own stuff. You don't have to deal with a boss. I could see some people being okay with it.
Sigamos buscando a ver qué encontramos.
It didn't seem like the worst existence. I don't think there's any obligation to pay a tip if you're just picking up a thing to go, Amatsu. I mean, they're not cleaning your table.
Sigamos por aquí de momento.
Double minimum wage where you are? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, for the United States, depending on where you're living, that could actually be pretty bad. But I think in some areas that's okay. I mean, after their gross was 20, and after expenses, including wear and tear, it was 16 dishes.
Vamos a echar un vistazo.
They were assuming 10 cents a mile of wear and tear, which, I mean, I don't know. That sounds right.
¿Me lo parece a mí o algo se ha movido por ahí?
No, I mean, the gas mileage on the car, they said it only spent $30 on gas. Which makes sense. It was like 200 miles
Eso es un primer
at
wiberiano.
$3 a gallon.
A ver qué sabes sobre el Legiana.
And, you know, a little over 20 gallons, 20 miles to the gallon. That works out.
Muchas gracias. Pero, ¿dónde crees que está ese camino inferior?
If you like driving, biking in the city, it's a pretty decent side hustle. I mean, it'd be great exercise. Like, imagine if you loved biking and you just used DoorDash as an excuse to exercise and get some extra side cash. I could see that being great. No, I don't know. The guy said 10 cents a mile, but yeah, I think you're right. 65 cents a mile makes more sense. I think we're going to do the guy here. I think we're going to fight him here. Oh, wait, no, we're not going to fight him here. Well, maybe we will. Oh, I didn't switch my mantle. We will switch that later. We'll probably go back to the tent at some point. Good for a rock. Now we found one. I wasn't gonna do him here. I was gonna do the actual quest, but then I saw something. Ooh, we got a KO that way. That's silly. Any idea what class I'll play in Dragon's Dogma 2? Nope. Probably something more melee focused to start. I mean, Freelancer sounds like a New Game Plus sort of class, right? How many times have I played through Monster Hunter World? Too many. Definitely too many. Lift me up, please. Gonna go soon. Right?
Usa un antídoto lo antes posible.
Well, a lot of people go into Tobikadachi with high rank gear still. Things are going great, Orbnus. Your old YouTube favorites from 12 years ago? Oh my god. You're like, let me see what it was like when I was a child. Enjoy the rest of my streaming weekend. I will. I am not streaming tomorrow. You will not see me at this time tomorrow. I will be back on my Sunday, possibly your Monday. Why? Just want to take a day off. I used to take off Sundays and now I take off Saturdays. You can't? I'm going to. The whole reason I chose this internet clown gig is so I can do whatever I want. That's what I'm gonna do. Get him! Get his ass! Let him know pain. So you can take days off? Some people are playing a really dangerous game in chat right now. And you know what? I'm kind of into it. I'll take 2 days off. What are you going to do then? Cat's name is spelled right? Moritz? Moritz is spelled right. What? Maurice? Isn't that like... What song is that from? Where they go, Maurice, and it goes, whoop, wow. What is it? What is that song? Someone has to know. The Joker? From what? Bob Dylan? Who sang that? Stephen Miller Band? I don't know anything about that song. But I'm just thinking about that right now. Not for any reason. I don't even particularly like that song. Can I sing more of that song? I can't remember. I think I made fun of it before. The Midnight Gaper. Oh, he's down in the hole now? I've had too many streams this week, missed chances, that have been demonetized on YouTube because of me listening to other stuff. We're gonna play it chill on this one. I want one YouTube this week will actually be monetized. There's been a lot between like the Game Awards and like me showing that one anime clip of Granblue of Grand dunking. Selling out. I am selling out. I was just the other day like, oh, I'm not doing this for the money. Now I'm doing it for the money. Are YouTube streams monetized the same way as regular YouTube videos? I have no idea. I almost never go to that tab on my YouTube. I make money. It's not a lot. I mean, I guess it depends where you live. It might be a lot. A couple $100 off of YouTube. I haven't checked it recently. Maybe it's more. There's more people watching now. Appreciate the content I'm putting out. Thanks, Grimnar. Wow, YouTube is so nice today. Is that a monthly payout or weekly? Holy crap, dude. Dude, if I was getting like $400 a week, that's not a tiny amount. I mean, $1,000 is still $1,000. No, per stream or each day. That's each month. You guys think I'm doing that good? AdSense for games is like the lowest of the low. It's like sad. You don't skip the ads? Mark Wilson on YouTube looking for extra credit. Saying he does not skip the ads on YouTube. Appreciate it. Well, that was sad. Ow. You can actually use any pod for a distraction like that. Doesn't just have to be Bright Moss. No! That's not good.
Bebe un antídoto antes de que sea demasiado tarde.
Like, if there was no danger of me dying, this wouldn't be entertaining, Blazor. I'm pretty sure 90% of the fun comes from the Schadenfreude of chat. Being like, this is where he died. They're both sleeping. No! Best boy, go away! He's ready. Oh, look who woke up, sleepyhead!
¿Sigues de una pieza? Pues demos por finalizada la expedición y reunámonos con los demás.
We don't pay for YouTube Premium because you're a cheapskate? I mean, you don't mind watching ads. I despise watching ads. So I spend all sorts of money so I don't watch ads. It's not a lot. It would be funny seeing me cart the same way Kanta did. Well, I'm not using a heavy bowgun.
De hecho,
Ya veo, tenemos una parece la división, su teoría, por tanto,
entendido.
muy bien. Cuento con vosotros.
I don't care. I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, I could spend whatever, the $20 a month. All the normies I know are then able to watch stuff ad-free, and then I don't even have to deal with installing anything. I'm fine with that. It helps support creators. You know, Twitch partners used to get Turbo for free, Noxella. And they took it away from us. Why? They don't even have that many partners. Birdie, hello, good evening. Why would they do that? It's so stupid. There are a lot more partners now? All right, let's see. Total number of Twitch partners. 57,000. Oh my God. There's 1.65 million affiliates? That's a lot. I understand why they dropped the Prime ad free, because that was like giving you Turbo for free. Gonna be averaging 4,000 viewers when Wilds release? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. Feeling good about being 3066 now? I've always been proud of being 3066. I've never not felt good about that. Could we go with crit boost on our legs? Maybe. Maybe you can make the stun resist charm? I have 70% affinity. Especially if you keep up this primetime US schedule. This is going to be my... I don't have any plans to change this schedule anytime soon. I like it. It works well for me. It works well for all sorts of people. I spent years trying to cater to a European viewer base, and you know what they did? They spit in my face. So you know what? Screw them. You're welcome to watch, but not anymore. I'm not going out of my way ever again. I'm done with you. It specifically punishes Germany the most, because I start at 1 a.m. their time. So you gotta wait up until like 1 a.m. And then as I'm getting ready to end the stream, it's like 8 a.m. Yeah, fuck you, Germany. That's right. One really angry comment in the VODs. Excuse me, streamer. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, no, I'm not saying you did, but some others sure did. You're from Florida. Sorrow, that's fine, man. I mean, they don't deserve Kanta. The Germans that watch Kanta, like they don't deserve him. I get my talons. I don't know. Is that him? Maybe. This is probably him. It's just in the last year, Buster, I've had so many people that I banned, and in the unban request, they said, sorry, I'm German. Now, I've had people that have been banned because they're racist. Obviously, that's a big ban reason. I've had people that have gotten banned because they post spoilers too much, and I say, yo, cool it with the spoilers, and I had to ban them. And then I have pretty much a broad category of people that I would categorize as the Germans. Because most people, like, if they tease you or they make fun of you in some way, like it's a joke, the difference is that when a German does it, like, they're not laughing. Like, you could get hit by a car and go bankrupt and, like, be homeless on the street. And to them, that's the punchline. Like, oh, wow, your legs don't work and you're cold and hungry on the street. That's so funny. And you're just, like, looking up at them from, like, your wheelchair covered in frost with, like, a stained blanket, crying. And, like, oh, that's so funny. Now they're crying. That's their sense of humor. So I'm not into that, man. As I don't jive with that, man. I don't jive with actual human suffering. It's not sorry I'm German. It's me saying sorry you're German. That's more or less it. That's where I'm at. Some people get so mad. Some non-Germans are like, wow, you sound like my racist uncle. I'm just saying what I've seen in my Twitch comments, man. As an Austrian, everything is true. The worst part is like, when you start making fun of them, they like it because it's part of their humor. So I start dogging on the Germans, like, wow, this is so funny. I love this guy. And then they start showing up again anyways. There's no winning. As a Dutchman, I concur. Like, they all agree with me. Like, they're not saying I'm wrong. They're not calling me a liar. I don't think Basil's here. I think I gotta back out. I think it's just a... I'm not even being racist to European countries. Obviously, if you come into the chat and you're like, I'm German, like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But if you say something horrible and I ban you and you say, sorry, I'm German, I'll go, yeah, that tracks. I'll be like, yep. Not surprised. Damn, where are you, dude? Never had any issues with anyone from like Spain or Portugal. I understand the people from Paris might be jerks, but I've never had anyone that's been French that's ever been a problem. They've all been great. The UK, I've sometimes said, I've had some chatters where it's like, are you drinking out of like a lead mug? Like, are you drinking your afternoon tea out of a lead mug? Sometimes you get that, but on average, I like the people from the UK. Puerto Ricans are great. Latin America is the absolute best chatters in the world. Bar none. Like, you guys are peak. They're funny. Good sense of humor. Good food, good culture, good language. It's on average. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's like 100% of the time, but this sucks. Oh, I mean, what do you think, Icarus? I mean... That's like Twitch chat for British soccer hooligan. And I say all this even though I've only been threatened with physical violence really once before in my life, and it was from a British soccer hooligan. It worked out okay. What about Mexicans? Brother, I am like part Mexican. I think there's like an event quest with Basil. That makes sense? How does that make sense? That sounds racist. Hermano? Hola. I thought there was like a... Is there not like a quest with... Basil in it? Like alone? Am I crazy? I thought there was. Oh, maybe I'm just too baby to fight him. Need to bring back the wheel I was spinning. I need more money. Do I appear poor to you? It was funny. It's good content, man. If I did the wheel with the current viewership, that would be too much money. I can't justify taking that much money. I'm sorry. I got to stop myself. All right, we found him. It's like we say the children crave the mines, the Oilers crave the wheel. Allow us to funnel money into you. Let's notch another couple wins under our belt. And then, charity stream's going to be in October, Mornifa. Don't worry, we've got a rich bumper crop. We might actually have 100 bands to go through. What do you think about that? We might get there. I don't normally look at them, but I looked at them last night and I did see like one that was like, I don't know if it's going to work out well for the guy because he only posted a question mark. Sunbreak wheel was so fun. That was a hard one. Unban him? That's not how this works. Pods around here? Pods up here? I rarely go to this zone. People are willing to buy overpriced cookies, let them donate money to a better cause, me. I was making the argument last night, like, if you genuinely like Pokemon's content, you know, you could buy her cookies. She's gonna, that way you support her and you get cookies out of it. Will I ever do Wiggler mod again? I don't know. I'm sneezing. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. We did talk about Pokemon yesterday. I think you gotta order them online. She's like part owner of the company, so that does make it like a little sus. Buy baked cookies from me. I could probably get into being affiliated with more merch at some point. You got your son Mr. Beast chocolate on Christmas because you wanted it? Very average? I mean, I can't imagine it would be like the best chocolate in the world, but you know. I'm not sure that Mr. Beast is a guy that needs support financially, but if you like his content, I guess. I make Hammer look easy? That's nice of you to say. I mean, it's more so that he gets to tell his friends, look what I got. And he shows them the Mr. Beast cookies or the Mr. Beast chocolate. And then he does the Mr. Beast smile at them. And then they do the Mr. Beast smile back at him. And that's like when it's full on cold. Just that dead-eyed stare at each other. My special beans available at Trader Joe's. I gotta try and talk to them. I gotta figure this out. I hate to bring it up so often, but is Blippi the guy that started his content by like doing a Harlem Shake video where he pooped on his friend's head? Yeah, I don't. Why did he do it? He did it for the views. He's the same reason he's doing these videos now. I mean, if that doesn't tell you that you can't come back from anything on the internet, I've never seen the video, so it doesn't bother me at all. I've only ever read a description of it online, so it doesn't affect me in any way. But if you can come back from that, yeah, maybe Vince McMahon should get the same publicist that Blippi has. DSP survived the jacking off on camera incident. If anything, that probably helped him. That's like the streamer equivalent of releasing a sex tape to boost your career. I mean, I say that like there aren't a lot of creators out there that do OnlyFans content. When's mine? I know. I'm still working on my whole exercises. Esplendido. I mean, if you're entertaining, if you provide value in some way, you'll always have people probably that are willing to watch you. That's how I usually feel about it. I mean, you know, I only really know about DSP from years ago, and then people talking about him recently. I make you want to play your game? You should play the game, man. It's fun. We are going to do Coral Pookie Pookie first, I think. Well, should I do Divine Protection or Steadfast? Maybe we'll do Steadfast. There's a fully grown Kulu inside the egg box press. What did Vince McMahon do? It's really bad. He had a employee that, I mean, by all accounts, I mean, he was, you know, unconsensually trying to do sex things with him. And at one point, he allegedly pooped on her head. I don't know why they had to include that in the court filings. But man, that does not look good. I do not know all the details. But it's sad. I feel very sad for her. A load of poop-related stories in my brain. I mean, it just came up. Nah, this is not a double wallbang. This is a solo wallbang. One hit should KO, though. Are you impressed that I knew it? The crazy thing is that story came out like literally the exact day that Netflix is like, we're getting WWE content. And so like in your related news topics to Netflix acquiring WWE content, it was like Vince McMahon pooping on people's heads. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? I'm the best Monster Hunter player. I'm pretty good. I want to give him this. Logan Paul is the face of the company? He's got real fans out there, though, you know. There's people out there that actually like him. I don't know that I would say it pisses me off, but it certainly does not make me like the company anymore. Again, somebody who has scammed people and borderline created international incidents, no punishment. That's insane. Crypto scammer, other merchandise scammer. Maybe there are no consequences in life. Yeah, or maybe it's just got to have enough money. Yeah, it could be a money thing. Life is pay to win. We're all on the free battle pass, and they're all on the $100 paid and boosted one. Like, not just the normal battle pass. They spent the money to get, like, the extra 40 immediate level ups. Now, he's someone else that set back YouTube content creators, Bakimono. Him and PewDiePie, and, like... I don't want to pick on PewDiePie that much, but... He really... He screwed over a lot of people. You can cancel me for Blanco's block party. I deserve it. I was just start like trying to make it trend SD Shepherd, crypto scam, Blanco's block party. I could see that. I could see getting taken down like that. So that way when people are like, who's SD Shepherd? People are like, oh, the Blanco's block party crypto scammer. I didn't know. I mean, we were right at the nascent area of Buttcoin being a real problem. It hadn't been a problem at that point. Like, we did that in, like, the December of 2020, and it was really 2021, I think, when, like, people started, like, taking all the graphics cards. I mean, PewDiePie, I mean, he had a hit piece put out on him by the Wall Street Journal. But it's not like anything they reported in there was objectively false. Well, I must have been behind the Blancos curve. I do remember not wanting to play it. And then Jen being like, if I have to go to school, you have to play the game. So, in my defense, I was yelled at to play the game. And then goddamn Super Sorrow was there like, man, this game sucks. Why are you playing this game? It wasn't even that much money, but, you know, I wasn't in a talent agency or anything like that. I wasn't going anywhere else. I was certainly streaming a lot every day. I think I was still streaming like 10 or 12 hours a day. He's like, man, this game's really not that fun. Why are you here? I will let you know, though, I had a falling out with that one agency because they tried to get me to do a third stream. I did too. But they wanted me to do a third stream, and they were like lowballing me. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And they got mad at me. They wanted to reduce the rate. I'm like, you want me to do this again? You got to pay me more money, not less. Bastards. All right, yeah, we're going to go with stun resistance because we've had a couple things recently where we almost died because of the lack of stun resistance. So, demo you played that turned your PC into a crypto miner. Well, Monster Hunter Online is possibly a crypto miner by the Chinese Communist Party. That was probably the worst one. But if our teeth grew forever and we had to clip them like toenails, when you're a baby, are you born with like full-ass adult teeth in your head? And if your teeth came out early enough, would you just like be a baby with adult teeth? Like dentures? I'm sure, I mean, over the years, mischances, I'm sure there's something that tracks with. In a game from like World of Horror. I played World of Horror. World of Horror is not... You're a baby teeth doctor and I'm correct? Pelican pubes? Wow. World of Horror is not the game you think it is. It's like, it's really like a... It's very roguelike-y, I guess, in a way. But also at the same time, like, there's a lot of fixed things that you can do that will improve your odds of winning. Not sure how I feel about that. I liked it well enough. I mean, for $10 or $20, I think it's okay, but... I'm on both, Anthony Peters. Twitch changed their rules a couple months ago, so I'm live streaming to a couple places. I mean by a couple, I mean two. Just 2 of them. I'm not streaming to Kick or Caffeine yet. Or Facebook or Twitch. Or I mean, TikTok. Why not Twitter Live? Never thought about it. I'd probably get a couple people that would watch. Honestly, I mean, it would be more than 0. But yeah, I don't really like Elon. So I don't know if I want to go out of my way. Do you get ads on Twitter Live? I mean, I don't even know if Twitter Live, the quality would be any good. Every time I've looked at videos on Twitter, they're always grainy and ass. I mean, honestly, Reforming 1, like, I wouldn't really care about earning anything. But if for some reason I could reach someone else that wants to watch the content on Twitter, I mean, I would consider it, I guess. It's not like I deleted my account. I think Odo streams to TikTok. I don't know how he likes it. But I'd probably get banned very quickly. Oh, seriously, dude? Mortis, you're too strong. Does a slinger burst on the pads always do that to monsters? It'll cause a flinch. Most flinches will cause them to go into the ground. But I don't know if every time it'll do it. I'm making the stun resistance charm, Fenrex. I think that's what I'm gonna make. It's one way to help prevent death. It's giving our Coral Horn a chance to level up a little bit, I guess, as well. Ooh, face stones. Heavy artillery? We got one. This is the Kulu Yaku hammer.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación
Well, I mean, I saw the color of it. And I knew what rarity of the charm it was, what rarity of the deco it was. Oh, really? Oh, that's... Isn't there like an event quest? It's high rank. This is completely unnecessary. I just think it'll be fun. Yeah, I just think it's gonna be a good time. Although I guess they could stun lock me to death. I guess that's also a good time. I'm assuming they have, like, really reduced life, though. I mean, we will almost definitely get stunned at least once. Although maybe not. Maybe this guy just dies now. I like how the one in the middle is like kind of tiny. He's like just a little guy. Should I finish the quest? I got everything I need. Like me? Just a little guy? I'm glad you think so. Here we go. It does seem slightly faster when you've got stun resistance 1. I can say I can tell a difference now. I never used to be able to tell a difference. Now I can tell a difference. Love streams, been following for a week. Thanks, man. I love you. A lot of love recently. I appreciate it. I feel like the world is healing. This guy's big. Please. Please move. Big star, thank you. Where's the guy in chat that is like, are you depressed? Do you have nothing good in your life? You appreciate people saying they love you? Who was that guy? Is everything okay? Oh, that's weird. We got that second carve really late. Maybe you. It wasn't you. Yes to all the above. I took depression out of the stream tags. I don't think I ever had that in the stream tags. I don't think so.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación sustitutoria.
No hay problema.
Oh, that must be Black Diablos, I guess. Okay. I guess we do that. I kind of forgot about that. That's a little annoying just because I have to track her down, but... I mean, we could roll with stun resistance too. It just seems kind of silly compared to how good stun resistance 3 is. We'll want it eventually anyways. Black Diablos is an event. Is there like a single one I can do? Serious Handler fans are creaming their shorts. I guess we can do, you're right, we could just do this one, right? We could capture one and then just fight it in the arena. Okay. Yeah, you want 3 points of anti-blast, Blazor. No, I don't think we're forming one. I think I'm going to stick with this for now. Ooh. Although I should try to get enough decos to meld some health decos. That would be good. Can I buy Beaham? Jerry Springer in the Bee Movie? They like honey, not honey-baked hams. Master Rank Black Diablos is pretty different, Fenrax. She gets like a supercharge. Oh god damn! Look who's here! You ready already? That's so fast. Grim Narwhal, I seem to remember that Frostcraft does improve the elemental damage on top of the crit element. But maybe I'm hallucinating that. I guess I should probably try and test it again, shouldn't I? Sure does make elemental topples a lot faster, though.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación sustitutoria.
We're gonna have to farm the horns. Does it stack with Char weapons? It would, but you don't really want to use a Char weapon on Frostcraft because you're wasting the crit element you're getting from Velkhana anyways. You're better off just using Safi or something else. We are going to get the horns twice. And then we're going to finish this quest. But first we're going to get 2 horns. By returning. Nobody get mad. Nobody freak out. Please. It's a very stressful time for me right now. Does it count as a cart? What does this mean? Exactly. It's exactly what I meant. I mean, if you guys want to sit for the next 45 minutes and watch me clear 3+ Master Rank Diablos, that's fine. I've got all night. I need a sandbag too. I mean, they're right there, mischances. But straw weapons with Sapphire armor being considered the strongest elemental combo. They're pretty damn good. Big soapy balls. After a level 3 charge, I push the L2 button. Does that answer your question? Big soapy balls. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions, though. I'd be more than happy to
Take a gander at my balls.
clarify. No, actually, I don't know. I mean, if you had the choice of putting 2 different sets of balls in your mouth, and one was covered with soap, and one was covered in vinegar, I'd rather have the vinegar. I don't like the way soap tastes. I like cilantro. What flavor soap? Vinegar flavored soap. I don't know. Do I know if Raging Brachybow is good? I mean, it's okay for Blast. It was good for a while. Her timing there is definitely a little different. No, I mean, I love the taste of vinegar. Do you not? It's like one of my favorite elements of food is when it's got like a little acidic taste. I love the taste of balls. Many of my favorite foods are ball-shaped. I love cheese puffs. Candy in the shape of a ball is good. Mochi, kind of ball-shaped. Chips and vinegar are delicious. Brains. I don't eat brains. Okay. I did eat brains once, but, like, I don't, like, make a habit of it. It's not like I eat them all the time.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación sustitutoria.
They called you mochi balls in high school? Were your balls noted for being particularly soft and with a sweet filling?
Shed meat.
Soccer Mom, thank you. Do I like that emote? Yeah, I do actually like that emote. I mean, I didn't say human brains. When I was in the People's Republic of China for a year, there were like these little mom and pop shops, you know, that had all sorts of different food on the menu. And every time I went there, there was like always like a rack of roasted duck heads. And I'm like, one of these days before I leave, I'm going to eat one of those duck heads. And true to form, before I left, it was like a day or two before I left, I got a duck head and tried it out. It wasn't good. Was it prepared poorly? I don't think there was any amount of preparation for the duck head that would have made it so I'm like, wow, this was an amazing duck head. Can't wait to get it again. I mean, it wasn't a very large head. I mean, it could have been like a helmet for like maybe, I don't even know. Another duck, as messed up as that is. Go Cubone on each other. I think Gargoyle tastes like duck. What else would it taste like? Human? Should be okay. Red ballot? Nope. Red ballot. I've never had fresh durian, but I have had durian flavored candy. It wasn't good. Would not recommend. But 8th century egg. I've tried it. Didn't like it. I just do the level 2 here because I don't have time for the level 3. And you can get an extra couple hits in. You know, would it be better to clutch claw and combo normally? Maybe. But the timing on that almost always works out. Builds a lot of KO. Would I eat bugs? I've had bugs before. They're not bad. You like that, Cassius? You get a little half chub out of those iframes. Get a little erect. That's okay. Just a little one. That's okay. I wouldn't expect a big one. You're learning a lot from watching this stream. Better just to leave it on mute and only watch. That would be a mistake. All right. Sun resistance, all done.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies.
Was it worth it?
Eh.
My rants are the best part, though. There are people out there that have been spotted in other chats when this stream comes up, and they're like, every time I go to his stream, he's just saying the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. Some people don't like it. Some people don't like my vibe, and that's, you know, that's okay. It's not for everyone. Can't make everyone happy on the internet. I'm hilarious. Thank you. Sometimes I don't turn it off. And when I was talking to the intake nurse yesterday for a doctor's appointment, I just had her like unable to breathe laughing as I was talking about various medical ailments and hating this country. Which is like really like probably pretty horribly inappropriate, but I thought it was funny. Because she probably has a lot of people that she has to speak to that are like, oh, I'm sad. Oh, life is really bad. And like, I mean, I was a little bit like that. Well, I think what broke her, it was something about, do you sometimes feel like lots of anger? And I said something like, you know, I really should be pissed off more often. That broke her. She thought that was really funny. It's my approach to watching a 20+ hour YouTube video. Take breaks and hydrate. Probably a good idea. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Like, as in, there is a real species out there of Sasquatch, which is like a human with a whole lot of fur, and he's like walking around like in the United States. Brother, if Bigfoot was real, he'd be on the Pornhub, you know, one way or the other. He'd be on a TikTok or he'd be on Pornhub. Same thing if there were actual aliens. And I don't know which one it would be. Maybe both. His account would be Big Cock. There's so many, like, that's, in one way, that's the sad thing about our modern existence. There's no more mystery. Anything that happens, immediately phones start coming out and people start recording. There's 100% aliens somewhere, just not anywhere we can observe. Well, if aliens could be captured within the spectrum of light that are a cell phone camera, they'd be recorded. If there is a weekly alien sighting, I promise you some guy would be like taking a selfie with an alien making like a duck face. It would be real. You would see it. How goes the bonk run? We're taking care of some stuff I could have taken care of in low rank and high rank, but yesterday was the rage run. Have I seen the Miami Mall alien? I especially don't trust anything coming out of Florida. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, any Floridian out there, but I don't trust anything from Florida for a minute. No major disrespect, but I don't know, what if Miami's just, what if aliens did like the Miami vibe though? I mean, I kind of get it. There we go. Egg hammer is going to go until, Frost Fang. Big soapy balls. But it's really good. It gets 260 raw and 25% affinity and white sharpness. That's kind of insane. I think we are going to farm Frostcaft for hammer, yeah. I think it's going to happen. I'm trying to think what I want to do right now. I think I want to do this. As soon as you get your master's degree, you'll be pulling the ripcord and getting the hell out. But, like, don't you want to take the bar? in Florida, though? I would assume a Miami-based lawyer would make a lot of money. Did you say field of view mod is cheating? Well, I wouldn't want anyone using it on, like, a competitive run of anything, but... no, if you were using it, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's my cheating friend that uses the FOV mod. And even then, I mean, you can convince me that it's not cheating. It's not like you've got monsters that sneak up behind you. Favorite movie? I've got, like, favorite genres. I really like horror movies. But, I mean, I don't consider myself one, no. I like the artsy-fartsy stuff sometimes, too. I'm an appreciator. I'm an appreciator of film. I feel bad that we have lost the art of the mid-budget movie. But that's just, like, gone now. Oh, yeah, I love Midsommar. Yeah, that's great. I can't say I really understood it on all of its levels, but I enjoyed Beau Was Afraid. Of course, Studio Ghibli. I love them. Did I like The Descent? I love The Descent. I will say I like more films than I dislike. I'm an enjoyer. I'm happy. Do I watch anime? I enjoy manga. I do enjoy anime too, but I have a hard time sitting down and watching anime sometimes. V for Vendetta? Okay, so now you're going to get me going. V for Vendetta is absolute trash compared to the graphic novel. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was the author, the screenwriter. I don't know if it was a director. I don't know. It was probably the producers. I have no idea. But they changed so much in the film adaptation that, like, they didn't have any right calling it for V for Vendetta anymore. A for Anus. More like it. I think they were trying to not offend. They changed a lot of things, but there's one line that really bothers me. Okay, and I don't want to do any major spoilers. If you're very sensitive to a movie that came out 15 years ago, come back in like 3 or 4 minutes. But so there's two primary characters in the movie. There's V, and he's I don't even know what you call him. Terrorist? Freedom fighter? And there's, I don't even remember the girl's name. There's a girl. Anarchist. Whatever you want to call him. He's a lot of things. Performer. He is preparing the girl unbeknownst to being able to take on the mantle in some way in the future. He's an incel. Incels definitely like him. And at one part of the movie, she's going through some rather harsh training. Borderline torture. Evie. Okay. Evie is going through some torture. And at like her breaking point, she ends up on the roof of a building. And like the truth is revealed to her. And V says, how do you feel? And it's a really amazing panel where you see her and she's looking up with this like new sort of look and emotion in her face and in her eyes, and she says, I feel like an angel, which is a wonderful kind of like a really interesting thing for her to say. You know, that she had like a transformative sort of experience through this really horrible thing that she went through. That again was meant to try and make her stronger, but still a terrible thing. So the movie does the same thing. Natalie Portman is playing Evie. She has gone through the same thing. She is on the roof. He asks her, "How are you feeling?" And she says, first she shakes her head and she says, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. What the fuck? What do you mean you don't know how you feel? This is supposed to be a transformative experience for you. There's no shades of gray. You've like ascended. You've leveled up. So I don't understand. Why change it? Unless you're like, we're worried we might offend somebody who would be upset that she feels like an angel. Maybe that's how the writer of the movie felt while reading that part. I mean, you know, all literature is subjective and everyone can have their own individual interpretation of it. However, in this case, you don't have to interpret it. It's written for you. She doesn't know the words to explain. How about the words, I felt like an angel, that were already written, that were a pivotal part of the story? Doesn't know how to explain it with words. Come on, Tootie. Did people get offended by movies as much back then? I mean, you never know. You've only seen the movie and found it decent. I mean, I'm not saying it's the worst movie I've ever seen. But as somebody who had read a lot, if not all, of Grant Morrison's written works at that point, I believe it was Grant Morrison, you know, I had an appreciation for how he wrote comics. He has a very different style compared to a lot of other comic book authors. And, you know, when you've got dialogue and literally storyboard, you don't even need a storyboard. The storyboard is the comic. Alan Moore, sorry. Grant Moore, Alan Moore, close enough, right? Adaptations are always different from the original. Yeah. You're right. You got me. Adaptations are always different from the original. You're right. Do whatever the fuck you want, right? You just write, you know, a Great Gatsby. Let's give him Iron Man's suit, and then at the end of the movie, he decides to destroy all the other capitalists, and him and Daisy make love for an hour, and they have like 5 children that are called the Gatsbyites. And then we have a series of movies calling the Gatsbys, and it becomes the Gatsby Cinematic Universe. Goddamn idiot, son of a bitch. Who the hell? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's just how the author wanted to interpret it in his adaptation.
Empezamos la investigación sobre el Paolumus Omnis. Yo me encargaré de las notas y el cazador de clase A de la quinta flota del trabajo de campo.
Yeah, and they did put a creative spin on it. They did. They completely changed the ending. Rather than there being like a final culmination in all of V's plans, turning into like, you're being like, wow, all of the little breadcrumbs that were spread throughout the storyline of V for Vendetta, it all comes together into this amazing conclusion of a graphic novel. Instead, V runs around with some knives and stabs a bunch of people. Which looks great. The Wachowskis made it, so they did a great job showing V running around with his little knife stabbing people. But it was like popcorn schlock for the tiny forehead masses. I want to see the knives. I want to see the guy go with the knives with a cool mask. Your favorite part of the GCU was when Gatsby used the public rail gauntlet to destroy Mao. Are we doing this now? Are we creating the Gatsby cinematic universe? But I thought about Watchmen. It was better. It was certainly better than V for Vendetta. I don't think I saw Count of Monte Cristo, Sean. I mean, compared to V for Vendetta, Watchmen was better. Yeah, that's my opinion. V for Vendetta set a low point for somebody, you know, a group, people that could have, you know, done a really good job with the source material and didn't. Have I seen League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Nope. I mean, you know, Watchmen was different, but, you know, without having literally hours of supplementary material, it would have been very difficult to do the ending that was in the novels without spoilers. Do I like the Hobbit films? I've watched the first one. I watched the first one in the theater and I didn't watch any of the other ones. I love the Lord of the Rings, but after the first Hobbit movie, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. This is... And I mean, it was okay. But I'm like, this isn't what I signed up for. Talking about the 2005 movie, the movie that is now technically 19 years old. Oh my God. Hit that tree. Oh, The Hobbit is a better book for sure, Jack Eternal. The pacing is so much faster. The Fellowship of the Ring is like Tolkien like jerking himself off to how many different ways he could describe a mountain. I'm not trying to be a hater, but that was not fun. Great, if you never... I'm not saying it really fixes it, but the extended editions of the movies go a lot further to preserving the stuff in the books. So if you've never watched the extended versions of the movies, which is like, it's like a job. So I wouldn't blame you if you've ever done it. You can skip all the singing bits in the books. I think most people do. I can't imagine there's like somebody's like, imagine the inverse psychopath. The person that goes through all the Lord of the Rings books is like, what's with all this boring dialogue? I just want to read about the elves singing to each other. I need more Tom Bombadil. See, we found it. Found the Tom Bombadil fan in chat. There's nothing wrong with liking Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil felt like a waste of time. You don't want to... Look, I can't tell you how to live your life. You don't want to piss off the Bomba brats, okay? They'll fuck you up on Twitter. Bombadil for life. The Bomba brats? That's what they call themselves. It's all, dude, look, I can only warn you once. You're on your own now, man. Tom Bombadil was supposed to be the most powerful being? I mean, sure. Tom Bombadil is the point of the books. See, they're already here. They're already here. You're surrounded by them. And you're just mouthing off like that? You're a braver man than me. I'm pretty sure Bombadil has an appearance in all of the books. That's a big hit. Why that hit so hard? Just hit the ground. I mean, I like the Lord of the Rings. I think Tolkien did some good work there. I like The Hobbit. I like both of them. Never read The Silmarillion. Probably never will. Yeah, so all of the little palicos have a tool like your palico does. I think he's ready. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Ready. Play the Lord of the Ring PS4 games? No. No. People are talking about how toxic on social media are with George R.R. Martin. Finished the book he promised 2 years ago. I think we should all be happy and thankful for the books that we got. It would be nice if he passed on his plans to a accomplished writer. He could invite Brandon Sanderson to be his roommate, and that novel would get finished like immediately. But I mean, you know, he got that HBO money and now he just wants to live his life. I don't blame him. For a series as large as Game of Thrones, I agree to a certain extent. It would be really nice for him to finish it so people can get their closure, but I get the sense he's not the sort of writer that has a very easy time ending storylines. I think he has a very good thing going when it comes to like continuing storylines and making new storylines and creating interesting scenarios. But damn. He's gonna disappear like that uncle that owes you money. Yeah. Anything would be better than the show's ending? I don't, again, no spoilers. I think the show's ending, if it were in a book written in the context of George R.R. Martin, not done by the guys, I forget their names, that were running the show, it could have been fine. But they skipped all of the world building and details that make Game of Thrones good, and then cheaped out on the budget on the last couple episodes. You hated the ending? All I'm saying is, if it was George R.R. Martin writing it, there's a possibility it could have been good. But there was no way those brothers were ever going to be able to make it good without him having written it first. That's all I'm saying. Like, I have faith that he could have gotten us there in a way that we'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Well, they wanted to rush along to Disney, right? Disney was like, we'll let you direct a Star Wars movie. And then they shit their pants, and then they didn't even get to make the movie in the first place. Okay, Great Ape, I would have a hard time accepting that part of it. All right, fair enough. That part. But I mean, again, like, maybe he could have gotten us there. They botched the show so bad the movie contract got canceled. Isn't that crazy? I mean, pretty much when all of the source material from the books was gone was when the show started dipping quality, right? I mean, that was really when they were in their own, on their own. That's when you were like, "What is this?" But all I'm saying is, you know, if he had if we lived in the universe where he was able to do that, actually write everything out, I think it would have been better. Good luck on the coral Pookie Pookie. Thanks, man. Is that not his head? That is not his head. I remember watching the Gaunt's anime and then reading the Gaunt's manga in that order and being so confused. Any Gaunt's enjoyers in chat? You gotta be ancient. You gotta be getting near Social Security if you actually watch the series. I wouldn't say the anime was bad because, like, for some episodes, it was pretty good. I mean, this is not me telling you to go out and watch it. But I will say this. Original ending. That show goes into some very strange places. I don't even know if it's a spoiler. A show that's about like a death game style, potentially alien machine. And then, like, I'm sorry, I just gotta say, vampires show up? Do I have that right? I seem to remember there being vampires. And the vampires are a big part of the storyline. They're like huge. It's like, it stops being about the little alien death game machine, and then it's like, it's vampire time. You're gonna watch it? I'm talking about the manga, man. I don't even know if it's in the show. I never got to the ending, so no spoilers there. Did I read the Ganskai's other manga about the porn star who can turn into a giant? Gotta say, doesn't surprise me. What manga went off the rails? Naruto? I'm too old to have ever read Naruto. And it feels bad. I like the style of Rock Lee. I am a Gara lover. There's many of us. Not Gura, Gara, right? Who's the guy with the rock stuff? Sand, sorry. It's what sand is just tiny rocks. Opinions on the Monster Hunter weapons. What about them? We're talking about manga and anime here, man. You just go into the wall. Yeah. Bro, how are you dropping these things already? You can't be doing that, man. Opinions on instant ramen? I like the instant yakisoba noodles. But I mean, I'm not a hater, man. If you want the instant ramen, make them on stream. Can I tell you something? I ordered some off of Amazon, and today Alexa had a notification. I'm like, all right, what's up? And she's like, yo, you need more of those noodles? And I was like, who asked you? No, I still have some. She wanted me to order more. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. I don't mind that it's listening to me all the time. I broadcast the rest of my life. If I had a more private job, maybe I would, but...
Datos recopilados. Misión cumplida. ¿Crees que la razón es la misma que en el caso del Legiana?
I own two of them. I have a tiny one and I have a larger one. I might get another tiny one. Your element resist number is orange. It means you won't get a certain level of blight. Do I have a Roomba? I have a Roomba-like device. I had one. I'm worried they're going to blast the audio from your Apple Porn home media. I mean, that's not really that embarrassing.
Me alegro de ser de ayuda. ¿Volvemos a Celiana?
I would never do it deliberately, but if it happened accidentally, that would be funny. Do I still have a squatty potty? Why would I get rid of it? What are these questions? We need to discuss convection ovens. We do not. My favorite fruit? It's a hard question. I mean, there's a difference between favorite and eat regularly, right? Pineapple. I do like pineapple. I prefer Tuesdays over Wednesdays. Every day is the same to me. There's no difference between the days. I mean, I do like bananas. I buy them. I think I picked the mix. I think I have the bright mix on right now. But I should really play around with the blood and, like, compare them all. You got that thick summoner jelly. That's nice.
¡Saludos! ¡Hasta otra, cazador!
Yeah, I mean, I apparently did the quest to get it. I mean, I like fruit, but I'm really, and this is going to seem insane, I'm really more of a vegetable guy. I just feel like you get more nutrition out of vegetables. Makes a perfect monster hunter to fight, as in a perfect monster hunter or a perfect monster? They just feel healthy when you eat them. Monster. I don't know. Having interesting attacks to evade. Monsters that reward aggression.
¿Tienes un momento?
Time for, Very off. This should be a good fight. Let's see if we got any more of this juice here. We're actually really close to getting another upgrade on this weapon. After Nargacuga, we get an upgrade. Ever had a Groton? Yeah, in Japan, they're pretty popular. I had a couple out there. Cheap, too. You could eat really well every day of your life for like $10 a day if you lived right next to a Sukiya. No, Caesarea. I don't know how they get away with having their food being so cheap. No, it's like a chain Italian restaurant. I know it sounds insane. I'll let him know that you said, actually, Abdul, he should be here in about 30 minutes, maybe 40. We're not getting any tickets because it's not a festival. Uh-oh. Are we going to suffer this run? Can I not use Zinogre to get decorations? That's going to be really bad. Let's see if it says when the next festival is happening. Should be like a week. No, I'm not. The quest isn't the issue. It's the Steamworks. Okay. Well, yes, you raise a great point, Medios. I guess in this case, we can just grind up our HR, which I don't really want to do, but I guess we'll have to do. Well, at least we're going to be able to emotionally prepare ourselves for that. It's not like it'll take that long to get HR 50. Seems that way, Leona. Unless I got incredibly unlucky. I mean, we'll be back to the event soon enough. Thursday or whatever. In my brain, let me in my brain calculate where we're gonna be. We may not beat Shara today, but we will definitely be beating Shara on Sunday. We might beat him today. Probably won't be. Channel the great Stalworks. But
¿Qué ganas tengo de saberlo todo al respecto? Démonos prisa. Quiero saber si están bien.
that just means that we got to grind up to HR 50. I mean, we'll do all of our grinding. We'll do everything that we need to do. You know, we'll do the guiding lands. What else? We'll get our Frostfang stuff. We'll make the Frostcaft armor. You know, we'll make Velkhana. So that's gonna take some time, anyways. No, but like I'm not gonna. Here's the thing: I'm not sandbagging until Thursday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like I'm not gonna sandbag this run a whole week. There's not enough to do. It'll honestly probably only take like 5 or 10 of the quests with like Pink Rathian and Legiana, and we'll have all the HR we need. Recently I've taken off streaming on Saturdays. I used to not stream on Sundays. Now I stream on Sundays, but I do not stream on Saturdays. What's your favorite streamer doing? Doing good, Viceroy. How are you? Abdul, hell yeah, man! He's early! He's a half hour earlier than I thought he would be. Fills my day with joy. Abdul, you're getting a lot of love from Twitch chat, man. You're like a celebrity. Who is Abdul? Pretty much the best chatter I've ever had in the history of streaming. Abdul, there is a person in Twitch chat who wants you to know that you can hold their son one day. I want you to bless my son. He's just a really positive person, you know? He's just got a really nice energy. Go to Thailand with him? He'd probably love that. We'd probably both love that. I don't know where in Thailand he's going. My possible sister-in-law lives in Chiang Mai. I don't know if he's going to Chiang Mai or Bangkok. Probably one or the other. Well, I mean, there's the islands, too. You can go to Phuket. I mean, they're not married. They're not engaged. But, I mean, they've been dating for a long time, man. You love Allah, Jesus, and Satan? Bro, me too? Oh, I could wallbang this guy again? Let's get another wallbang off if we can. Let's try. You have a Thai sister-in-law too? I mean, it's possible. She's really nice. I don't know what he's waiting for. I'm not saying, you know, whatever. I mean, it's none of my business. But he's not going to find anyone nicer than her. Noxella met her. Now that I think about it. He could vouch. I'm not saying he can't do better, little bro, but unless his plan is to be perma bachelor, I don't know what he's doing. He's older than I am, and I'm not that young. Getting married in 2024. You know what? Fair. That's fair. '40s are the new 30s. I mean, he's a lot older than I am. I mean, he's almost in his 50s. I don't want to alarm anyone. I'm not here to freak anyone out. Maybe we can mount him over this thing. Didn't realize he was that old. I mean, you know.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh,
he's definitely Gen X.
Yeah, pay me.
I think.
Ugh. Sprinkle all that
He stays in good shape.
my chest and eat it. Yeah.
You're 33? That's a good age to be. Is Airborne worth on Hammer for casual play? Depends on the monster and the map. Who are you yelling at? Get his ass. Get his ass, Fulgur. Get him. I mean, I've been able to fit 5 points of Slugger in a hammer build. So you can definitely fit airborne if you want it. They decided not to, Amatsu. They just wanted to look at each other. Man, this second mount is like impossible. Are you leaving, Shup? Is that you? Good night. Wait, is this the third mount? No way. I mounted this guy this much. Oh, there was a pair. Okay, well that would explain it. That explains a lot, actually. So the way those work, Shy D&D, is if you see like the little, if you see them in the area, you just have to mount the monster. They'll automatically walk into them. You gotta get them out, of course. Except some monsters will attack automatically. The Gajas attack automatically. Why are you running? I think the boas attack automatically too. Is that right? I can't remember. I know the Gajas do. So normally when I've done these runs, you'll never see that because you don't normally go out of your way to recruit anything, but and because I'm getting the coral horn, we see him. Power charge do anything to Big Bang combo damage? 5% more? Pretty sure power charge is 5% more damage. Some people get really weird when they're watching me play Hammer, Ryan Cito, and they don't see me power charge. And they're like, streamer, why don't you power charge your Hammer? And it's like sometimes you just don't have the time. Like, sometimes you just don't have it. Like, you're trying to get your combo out. It's not worth the extra 5% damage if you're going to miss the final hit in the Big Bang. Sometimes, on certain matchups, you don't want to be charged because you want the normal Super Pound and not the charged Brutal Big Bang. Like Teostra, I think the normal Super Pound is a bit better. I'm pretty sure it's only 5%. It's not like 20%. It's not a lot more. We can test it. You want to test it? I think it gives you flinch free. 5% is quite a lot. Tootie is that guy. Tootie's that guy that's sitting there like, you did not charge your hammer. Invalid run, streamer. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as having crit boost, like an extra point of crit boost. That stacks with your crit boost. It might be 6% more. $7% more? But also, like, the way things round may be sometimes a little bit more favoring of higher numbers rather than lower numbers. Somewhere between 5 and 7%. No, that's it, Ryan Cito. You can just reach your hammer out a little bit more. You're not locked in your animation as long. No, I don't think it's reflected in your damage stat. Is there damage variance at all? I don't think that move has it. Formula spreadsheet says 7%. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Well, there you go. 7%. What weapon is the most difficult? Well, I died twice with Insect Glaive and Dual Blades. They're only difficult because it's a lot of work to upgrade them. But I mean, I think bow is going to be harder than either of those. This stream changed my life. Abdul! For the better? For better or worse? This ruined my life.
Si un dragón anciano tan poderoso está aquí, tiene que haber pruebas de ello. Algo habrá cambiado. Como monstruos que no habíamos visto antes y que han surgido de la nada.
No, I don't think damage will be a problem in a bow. It's just like, it's very stamina reliant, and you have a big risk of getting stuck without stamina and taking a big hit. Makes you feel that you're blessed. Wow. The 500,000 point limit yet? We haven't really been running the hardcore list in a while.
Rastros de Belcana. Investiguemos un poco la zona.
What even is it? You don't want to know what the list is. You don't want to be on the list.
Espera un segundo. Estos rastros son...
I would say longsword
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
benefits a lot from raw. But I could see there being sets in the end game where you could throw some element on there and it works out pretty well. But for the most part, you're seeing really just raw builds on them. Well, they do hit a lot. It does hit quite a lot.
Estos surcos. No cabe duda. Está aquí, en el nuevo mundo.
But you know, if you're running Frostcraft, you're automatically getting crit element and Frostcraft. So I could see on some matchups potentially elemental longsword being okay, as long as you're not giving up too much raw. Ate a potato today, Vraxon. Dual blades are fine early on. Insect Glaive is ass early on. And you have to upgrade. You have to upgrade your bucks. Do you have any recommendations for somebody can learn about stocks or investing? This is going to sound absolutely ridiculous. And don't laugh at the name, but I think a lot of the mindset and stuff about investing that I learned early on was from a guy's blog named Mr. Money Mustache. Well, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, this was a long time ago. Let me see if he's still around. He's still there. He has a lot of art. I mean, look, he's been writing articles for over 10 years. His website nowadays is more about how to live life frugally, more so than on investing. Like in terms of like picking out stocks, my general philosophy is when you're trying to go outside of an index fund and you're picking stocks on their own, you're going up against people that are either smarter than you, have more connections than you, can get information faster than you, and all of those things. So just putting your money into like a relatively aggressive index fund or the S&P 500 is genuinely the smartest thing you can do with your money for most people. I am not a financial advisor. I'm not giving specific financial advice. You know, more so than anything, realize that the vast majority of people that are out there are trying to get by without investing anything. And if you could just learn to invest a little bit more of what you're earning each week, especially if your job offers you like a 401k match. When I was working full-time, I always invested about 25% of what I made. My wife is working full-time, and I have her invest 25% of what she makes. What about copying politicians' trades? I mean, look, man, that's on you, dude. You can do it. It's probably better than what you would pick normally. It's probably better than picking Capcom. I'll tell you that much. Don't pick what I do. The thing is like when you put money away before taxes get to it, like you barely even feel it. Because so much of your money starts getting taken out at the top end. You made a ton from NVIDIA because of Nancy? That's hilarious. Okay, I am not giving tax advice. Don't you tell anyone I gave you tax advice. Are we clear on that? I don't like Roth IRAs. Because you never know what the future holds. You could get screwed in the future. Please do not use this. Traditional IRAs are great because you're getting the tax break now, which means you could put more money away. And then you can move, like Abdul is saying, move to Dubai and forget about tax. You get screwed now due to the previous president. At least when you do a traditional IRA, you're getting a benefit now and lets you put more gross money away now. Now, if you've got a lot of money and you can afford to max a Roth IRA, everything being equal, that's probably fine. But for me, I've always put my money in traditional because, like, I don't know, I could be dead. I could just die. And then, like,
one tipped $4.20. Thank you for the paid tax advice.
No, it's not tax advice. It's not. I mean, it's literally tax advice. People, Abdul, everybody thinks like the U.S. has such great taxes. And it's like, our taxes here suck. He paid me for it. Don't you tell anyone. Don't you tell anyone he paid me for tax advice. I am not an accountant. But even if you live, it's like How much money are you taking out in retirement anyways? You know, I'm assuming people are going to take out quite a bit less in retirement. I mean 25% per check, big soapy balls. That's about how much I put away. Yeah. The thing is, all right, here's what you need to understand. 25% gross of your check is not 25% of what you get paid. I'm going to get so fucked over. I'm going to prison. All right. I don't want to give tax advice. God! Okay, so the way the taxes work is it's in tiers. So you get taxed the most on the last dollar you get paid. And when you put money into a normal IRA, that's the money you don't get taxed on. I'm going to prison. It's fine, it's worth it. Sounds like a loophole to me. I mean, it's the hentai room as a business expense. I mean, I'm not getting into my write-offs and expenses. I'm not giving financial or tax advice. I'm just saying you could put away a lot more money than you think automatically into a 401k. And that money adds up very quickly. I invested like that for 12 years. And if everything goes okay, I will be fine for retirement. Well before I'm 60. Because you start off investing earlier rather than later. It's not tax advice. I'm not giving tax advice. No, I don't plan on retiring in the United States. Japan, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Thailand? I'll live with Abdul in Thailand. Or Dubai. Yeah, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that's what I did. And for anyone who has ever asked me advice on it, that's what I've told them. And they've all... Oh, not that I ever gave advice! Not that I ever gave advice. Well, does your financial advisor tell you how much money to put away? Suggestions. Tax suggestions. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I have to leave. Abdul, I'll meet you in Thailand. So that's just the thing, like, I just don't... No offense, Tootie. When I worked at the credit union, I once had to sit down with a woman who, she'd had an issue. I guess there was a holiday, and her Social Security check was delayed by like a day. It wasn't long, but it was a day. And she's like, I have no money, I'm hungry. And I'm like, that sucks so bad. And there was nothing we could do. Like, we couldn't make the check magically arrive. I guess she could have taken out a loan. Ask for it. And so if you could avoid at least being in that situation where you're 100% dependent on Social Security. I know you can't. You said you're on disability, and I'm sorry to hear that. But I'd rather try to avoid that. The retirement fund is not taxed in the U.S. So, fun fact, USA is the only country in the world that taxes based off of citizenship and not where you're physically located. So even if I were in Thailand getting paid money, I would have to let the US know what's going on with my money and pay taxes to them. But You control, for the most part, how much money comes out of your taxes, how much money you're withdrawing. And so, you know, if you're only withdrawing like $30,000 a year, then it's not so bad. You make yourself not a citizen? You can try and renounce your citizenship. They've been making it really hard since the pandemic for people to do that. Because understandably, there's been a number of people that are like, maybe I don't want to be in this country and being old. You're in Thailand, what, you still need to pay taxes? Yes, if you're a US citizen. What happens if you don't? Well, probably depending on how much money that is. It would go anywhere from nothing to them extraditing you to the United States to put you in prison for tax evasion. I mean, assuming you've got all your money in American bank accounts. But what happens if you have double citizenship? They still want you to pay your taxes, I think. But I don't know. I'm not a tax advisor. Gaijin has to pay his taxes. The way it usually works is you pay the taxes you owe to the country you live in, and then if you would have owed more money in the US, you pay the extra to the United States. Isn't that fucked up? They're like, oh, thought you could get a little break, huh? Little baby boy? Nope. He said Nemesis after you. So, the way billionaires do it, this is how a billionaire does it. They don't have any of their own assets in their own name. All of their assets are in trusts and LLCs. And then when they want money to spend for themselves, they take out a loan at nearly 0% interest, and that's not considered income. That's my understanding. And that's how they get away without having to pay much in taxes, if anything in taxes. No, they pay the loan back. I mean, say you had $1 million in the bank. You went to the bank and you said, I want a $100,000 loan secured by my $100,000. They'd be like, sure, we can give it to you at 2% interest. And you pay back the loan, including the money that you already have. The LLC trust pays a loan is considered an expense. I feel like we're getting really close to tax advice in this stream. I'm going to jail. It was nice knowing you guys, though. I had fun streaming. I really did. It was great. I never thought it would happen. Might as well show hole. I only want to show my hole if I can show it in HDR. So you're an auditor? How nervous would I be? I don't care. All my stuff is fine. You're not getting tax evasion advice. This is not tax evasion advice. I guess it's a little bit tax evasion advice. I told you how rich people evade their taxes. I'm not telling you to do it. Gotta keep digging the hole deeper. This was the hole we were always looking forward to. Would my strategy be for surviving in prison? I mean, I'll probably go to white collar prison. Probably wouldn't be that bad. But the main thing is invest early, invest as much as you can. It may not seem like much, but through the power of compounding interest. If anyone here has ever read Hunter x Hunter, you will know it adds up really fast, and that could be you at retirement. %25 is tough. Depends on where you live. My Gundam money? I am definitely way more frugal than an average person. We eat out at like a restaurant. Like, I mean, it was different when I was in Japan, but normally in the US, like 2 to 3 times a year. And I'm not saying you can't have fun and do things. I cook all my meals. Minus my 6 couches. Those are assets. They don't go away. That's not like something you keep out your butt. How do I keep more of your money? As in, from your paycheck? Or do you feel like your money disappears from you? Ordering food counting those 2 to 3 times? That's like maybe once or twice a month. If even twice a month. Can I explain the couch lore? People seem to think I have a particularly large amount of couches. But like, these are all people couch shaming that don't even have a single couch. Like Noxella is sitting there in like a little room right now, either at his desk or like sitting on his bed. He doesn't have a single piece of actual furniture. More than 2 is a lot. Am I poor shaming? I'm saying, you know, you haven't even gotten your first couch. How do you know how a lot of couches are? Not poor shaming. Okay. This is where things get really fucked up and people are going to turn on me. I have 2 living rooms and a sunroom. And the sunroom has 2 couches, and one of the living rooms has 2 couches and a recliner, and the other one has a large L-shaped couch. And I used to have another 2 couches in my basement. I'm not a billionaire! Call them the poor boys. I don't have old money. I've never received an inheritance, ever. Financial advisor is big money shocker. I have it. It's not like they were expensive. Okay, what's the history of the couches? The first couch was a gift for when we got married. The second couch was a gift after we got the house. We bought couches 3, 4, and the recliner 5 ourselves. And then I bought a large L-shaped couch as well. So in total, the amount that we spent on furniture ourselves was probably between like $2,000 and $3,000. Maybe. No, it was not $7,000. I'm buying another couch or a recliner for this basement. Run them ads. One of them was $2,000 by itself. There's no way I spent $2,000 on a couch. The whole set was probably, it might have been close to $2,000. You have 0 couches right now? I'm sorry. You deserve a couch to sit on. I don't deserve this. I deserve better than this. You know, but maybe, yeah, that's true. Maybe some of you will take the financial advice now. And I only say it out of love. $250 of tonight's dinners? They're permanent. We're going to have them forever. They will outlast me. I will be dead, and those couches will still be around, going to someone. I'm going to jail. It's fine. It's worth it. Couch
Martin
money?
just resubscribed for 23 months. Couch money.
Sounds like an inheritance. I never received an inheritance. You have an actual financial question for me. Okay, I'm listening. I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere. No, I might go to jail. I might go to prison. White collar prison. That's fine. They probably let you stream from there.
Afila bien tus sentidos si quieres vencer a un monstruo con una cola tan afilada. Ve con cuidado.
Now we're all waiting for the question now. Now I'm just sitting here waiting. That's fine. Let's play the game. If I had a job, an $8,000 retirement account from it, I quit that job a year and a half ago and kept forgetting about it. Well, I mean, it's still probably there making money. Were you fully vested in it when you left? What do I do with it? Are they charging you fees? Do they charge you a yearly fee to have it there? Is there a management fee? You don't think so? Are you happy with the way it's invested? You should still be able to manage it after the fact. My advice is to find out what the yearly fees are and then to maybe evaluate what it's invested in. $8,000 isn't an insane amount of money, but if you're young, it could be an insane amount of money. $8,000 when you're like in your early 20s versus $8,000 when you're like nearing your 50s is very different because it could compound a lot over time. You're 30? That's enough money that at 30, I would still pay attention to it because you've got between 30 and 40 years for that to compound. That's a lot of time to compound. So you just want to make sure it's invested in a way that should earn you money over time. Do you roll it over? You only do a rollover if they don't offer the type of investment that you want. But if you're happy with it and they're not charging you fees, I don't know that you necessarily have to be particularly concerned about it. I mean, that could be a lot of money in the future for them. Definitely. Oh. I mean, you only really get screwed over. Well, hold on. I'm not a tax advisor. But you only really get screwed over if like you try to convert it into cash. As long as you're just doing like a direct transfer to another retirement account, it shouldn't be bad. But like, where are you moving it? You know. Invest it. Do not do that. Do not tell anyone I told you invest it in Capcom. Well, I'm looking forward to those dividends, man. 3 months? Usually it's like a fixed fee, Tootie. It depends on how many trades you need to do. But, I mean, it wouldn't be more than like $50 or $100. In most situations. I mean, everyone's situation is different. Do a stock stream when I get dividends. I'm not gonna be like flexing all my dividend money. I mean I might. I'm not planning on it. I only flex the amount of stocks I have in Capcom in Capcom. Because I'm proud of them. Well, I mean, like everyone was saying, that's definitely your money. So even if you don't work there anymore, like that could end up being a lot of money to you someday, compounded over the next 35 years. The concern is, like, with baby boomers being the way that they are, like, a lot of people, I don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen with Social Security. It's very concerning. I'm not saying people aren't going to get Social Security. I'm just saying, like, maybe don't count on it too much. You guys gonna fight? They fight, don't they? You know, I mean, and people are just having less and less kids. Like, the boomers are gonna suck out all of the money out of Social Security. And like, when literally the very first millennial is ready to retire, they're gonna be like, sorry. It's closed. No more money for you. You know the tragic and really sad part about it too? Is I saw an article today that was showing that somehow the boomers were rapidly becoming the most bankrupt / homeless population in the country. Like, you guys had everything handed to you. You had all you had to do was keep your house and sell it and you'd be a millionaire. They just didn't save any money. They saved $0. They invested nothing and they saved nothing. It's unbelievable, man. I mean, look, don't look for the millennials, man. We took the full force of the boomers, dude. I mean, we took everything. They blamed everything on us. The avocado toast generation. It was incomprehensible to them why things weren't working out during the Great Recession. Even though, like, it was the millennials, and it's a little bit Gen Z, like, the reason why you can't advance in your career is because all the goddamn boomers never saved and they can't afford to retire. so where is it? Well, that's nice. Try to chime in Sunday. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. I was reading chat. Thank you. I will see you on Sunday, Grimmelwall. Oh, Gen Z got the best of everything. You had to deal with the silent generation that was like, oh, poor sweet baby, let me help you. Or whatever it was. The greatest generation. You had it so good. Got to enjoy starting your careers in like the 90s and the 80s. You save $1 a day by the end of the year, you'll have $3,600. Excuse me. Gen X, you know what I mean. Although I will say this, what I was able to buy my house for versus what houses are going for now, like I guess I'm still like grateful because it was at least like attainable to purchase a home. I don't even know what it's like now. It doesn't seem, it's not better. Out of state, Amatsu. The hell out of the country. Here we go. Big Bang, yeah. Now he's ready. You see him running away too. We take those when we get those. You're making $80,000 a year in the South and you still can't own a home? That's messed up, man. You bought a house from a repo sale after the boomers defaulted? It's messed up, man. I'll tell you, I did see, so I was in finance like during the 2010, 2011, when like people had just bought houses that were more expensive than what they were currently valued for. But like, if they just like kept them for like a little while, like the prices bounced back pretty quickly. It's crazy how quickly people just gave up on their houses because they were momentarily underwater. The financial adjacent question, is it one that will not land me in prison? You bought your house from a boomer who took out a reverse mortgage and donated it all to build the wall campaign? Well, she should have been able to keep her house through the reverse mortgage, right? Why did she... How did she lose the home? You're supposed to keep it with her. You're supposed to have lifetime rights to the home, I thought. I thought that was the whole point of the reverse mortgage. Oops.
Esto sí que es un problema. Esto sí que es un problema.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, the interest rates shot up on her. Okay, that makes some sense. The job offers a pension instead of a 401k. Is that better than nothing? Knowing nothing, a pension should almost always be better than a 401k. There's nothing to stop you from investing your own money as well into your own traditional IRA. If for some reason that makes sense to you. We might go Kulu Arms here. But yeah, in most situations, you're going to be better off with a pension. But I don't know anything about your pension, so I can't say for 100% certain. Issue with the pension is a fixed amount. By the time you get in 30 years, it will be worth less. It will, but like, you don't have to worry. That's like the company's problem. Like, yes, it might be worth a little bit less, but he doesn't have to take any money out of his own paycheck and put it into the pension. And then consequently, he could put more money of his own into his own investments. I mean, usually, like, even if the company shuts down, like, the pension company will still exist. The pension's part of your compensation. Aren't you generally getting paid less than otherwise? I don't think necessarily. I mean, you could be like, yo, can you not give me a pension and pay me more? Maybe you'd negotiate that, but I don't know why you would say no to a pension. I don't know what a modern pension looks like. I didn't know there were companies that still offered it other than like the military. Yeah, okay, yeah. Town employees, state employees as well. Teachers can get, like, a pension. You're right. You're right. What do I contribute? Percentage-wise? Brother, I don't work for a company anymore. I work for myself. I work for you. When I did it, I did 25%. Work for you as a tax advisor. I cannot work for you as a tax advisor. I will go to jail. There's just rules. I mean, it's just like a law in the U.S. You can't, unless you're a certified tax advisor. You certainly can't get paid to give tax advice. That gets you in the most trouble. If you start charging people for tax advice and you're not like a licensed accountant, that's when the IRS starts rubbing their hands together. Technically, we aren't paying you for tax advice. Dude, a guy just donated like $5 saying thank you for the tax advice. And now that's like permanently on my records. Now I gotta explain that. Appreciate my insights. I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna live. I'm assuming a while still. I think I'll be okay, but if I could pass anything along to anyone that will listen, then that's an okay thing to do. One, if I thank you. I don't understand what's going on. What are you guys talking about? I can't read it. I'm killing because I'm fighting a Tigrix. Internal Revenue Service _ Yeah, we're done. You're right, we're toasted. It was good while it lasted. I can stream from the cell. I saw some videos on YouTube the other day from a guy that's in prison for life. So I could probably make some videos. Am I going to jail? Probably, yeah. You know, it's not a 0% chance. It's maybe more likely than not. Can I get a couch in the well? No. Thanks for the tax advice that we paid for. You're doing no cart and you died. The god just bombed while doing a clutch claw attack. Understandable. Can I complete the hammer run before jail? Probably. I'll try to. Can you have my PC? It is pretty good. Do I plan on giving all my old money to? My wife can get everything. Oh yeah, that's right. The IRS will take everything. Of course. Was the IRS need all that money for anyways? I mean, they kind of just make stuff up, don't they? Budget-wise. Part of the issue with Social Security is they just take money out of it. And then they don't put it back. It's like literally like, yoink! Talking about the federal government. They just yoink it. You wonder whose fault it is? It's not my fault, is it? Both political parties are responsible for it, as far as I know. Reagan started it. So I guess you can blame Republicans more than Democrats, but like, it's not like Democrats were like, oh no, they just did it too. Why is it always Reagan's fault? You know, the 80s is the decade of cocaine, and people were just feeling good all the time. It's like, we don't gotta worry about it. Someone else will figure it out. Let's do more cocaine. Hey, we all bought our houses for $20,000. We bought our houses for what we earned in a part-time job at a Denny's over one summer. Yeah, I mean, Reagan did a lot of bad stuff, but you know, Clinton did a lot of bad stuff too. The whole repealing of Glass-Steagall, whatever it was, that sucked. Where's this Tigrex going, man? I've never seen him down here. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure he was drinking the acid pool. Yeah, I think he was going for a little slurp. He likes it spicy. This is actually McDonald's Sprite. He's drinking the McDonald's Sprite. Now, you ever have the McDonald's Sprite, Noxella? You should get the Sprite once. It's spicy. It's really weird. It's like, it's a meme, but it's like also not a meme. Like, that's just the way it is. It's weird, man. I don't understand it. I didn't believe it till I got it like the other day. I got it like maybe 6 months ago. I don't know what they're doing. Is that what it's supposed to taste like that? It doesn't taste like that out of a can or like out of a bottle. It only tastes like that at McDonald's. No, there's not the... Is the Coke spicy? The other day, 6 months ago? When you get to my age, that's what it feels like. Yes, that is... To me, that is the other day. Nuggets, a McFish, and a Sprite? Yeah. Maybe it's citrus. I don't know what it is. 21? I'll be whatever age you want me to be. What type of hammer is that? It's an egg hammer. Nah, McDonald's is great in the US, man. I got 4 McDoubles, a 20-piece, and 2 large fries for $15 the other week. That's not worth going to anymore, man? Seems fine to me. No shot? How do you think I got these couches, huh? With coupons. With 1 coupon. The coupon that gave me 2 large fries. Look, I'm sorry you don't have coupons. My couch is equal to nearly 170 of those McDonald's meals. People ragging on my couches. They, you tell me what car you drive. I have spent less than $5,000 on vehicles over my entire life. I have been of driving age for longer than I haven't. You drive a Honda Fit? Noxella in his little car going home to his little room to sit in his little computer chair and play his gotcha games. I'm sorry. In his little bed, his like little twin bed. It's not even like a normal bed. It's like one for kids. It's like a little race car. He's got to sit in it. He's tall, so he can't even like stretch out all the way. He's got to leave his knees up in the air. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's funny to me. Dude, I can't even imagine what auto interest rates are now. What are the really bad interest rates? Like if your credit is really bad, what's like a car loan or like a personal loan now? Is it more than 18%? It used to be 18% used to be the highest. 20 now? 24%? Okay. That's more. 24% on cars, right? 30%. There should be. States should have limits on how high the interest rate can be on a car loan. 30% is insane. 30% is actual usury. More than usury. 36% if you're in the military? When people say support the troops, it's not with like a 12-inch up their ass. Give those guys a break. Damn, man. Well, payday loans are different. Payday loans are there for when somebody's really fucked up and they still need money like immediately. I don't think it's right, but if it's a choice between getting screwed by payday loan and like having zero money, that's why they exist. $14% is a lot on a car, but it's not 18% and it's not 30%. Dude, the dealers, Aurelius, must be having the time of their life. Must be having the time of their life. Those kids coming out of basic with their signing bonuses. Like licking their lips. Like, yes! Yes! Imagine what their commission is. Used auto market is about to crash? Really? I thought they were living the life quite recently. Oh, people can't make the payments. So you're saying there's gonna be like, what, massive default? I mean, not surprised. I need to get rid of those. I don't have any null berries. Uh-oh. But like, the dealers are not the ones that make the loans. Banks and credit unions make the loans usually. Unless it's a buy here, pay here sort of place. What does it take to mount you again? In your country, most cars are bought in cash in one payment. Americans like to take things out on debt and then pay a lot of money in interest. Please don't die. I like hammer runs. Well, if I died today, I would probably do one more run at hammer. So. You don't have to worry about that too much. There we go. Car's interest rate is 6%. That's not a bad interest rate. Can I get the sword and shield when I die to a Latreon? Silky, man, you're really playing with fire too much. You really are, man. I do not like your doubter energy. You know what? Here, just for... Yeah, here we go. This is fine. You're playing games and you don't even know the rules. Am I not listing people anymore? Oh, I'm listing people. It's called a week timeout or a ban. He was on the list. Are these guys? Are you my guys? Who are you? No, you are not my guys. You're not my guy. You don't have a rope.
You guys are all like biters.
And a horn.
Biting my nipples.
For a moment, you thought this was raging, Bracky. I could see that. Is Abdul still here? He's probably mid cardio right now. I don't want to disturb him. But yeah, I mean, he has... Look, he hasn't said goodnight. So that means he's still here. But he's probably mid-workout. We're going to believe that this is going to hit. Who's the most memorable YouTube chatter to me? Who else would it be? Why don't you know the answer to that question? There's only one, man. Like, we've had a lot of YouTube chatters over the years. We were primarily on YouTube for a while. But there's been no greater paragon of love, life, laughter, of anything like there has been in Abdul. He doesn't even just love me. He loves you. And like that's awesome. That's like really amazing. No, he said it. He said on several occasions, he loves you unconditionally. He seems pretty happy. You know, he's been enjoying the stream. He's eyeing a possible promotion, you know, in the near future, and he's got a vacation coming up. So I think Abdul has nothing but great things in his near future. We might actually have to find some Velkhana things. Volkwai, hello? Volkwai, you know, I've been watching some videos about a guy that's been hanging out in Vietnam that speaks Vietnamese really well. That looks great out there, man. Everyone seems so nice. Learn Vietnamese? Seems kind of hard. But this guy knows it really well. He's only there for 3 years, and he's like almost fluent. It was very impressive. Hold on, soy. Almost does. You saw that, right, Noxella? Yeah, that was lucky. I'm bonking him. It's going to get a lot worse for him before it gets better. If I can get another mount, it's going to go crazy. I don't know if we'll get it, though. We've already mounted him a lot, and we, like, just mounted him. He should be very close to capture, yeah? Those were at least 2 pods, right? No, 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 no! Staying away from that, bro. I'm gonna hit the tail. I wouldn't normally hit the tail like this, but we're gonna hit the tail. I'm just staying away from that. Oh! I wanted to hurt you more. Is that like a psycho thing to say? Kind of, yeah. Okay. Just checking. Just doing a vibe check real quick. I love animals, man. All I do, like, 50% of my time on YouTube and stuff is just looking at animals. God, I love them. They're so good. Cats really, like, I don't know if I'd want a cat, but, like, I could watch cat videos all day. Plotting how to hurt them? See, I had to ban a guy that talked like this before, and I'm just going to give you a week timeout. But you don't fuck with that, man. That's not funny, dude. I'm not banning you, but I probably should. Did I love Chicho? I did love Chicho. We shared a kiss.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
Bimmy is Julian Carter's cat that for some reason he doesn't like. I think? Is that right? Do I have that right, Julian? Could I borrow him and see if Jen is allergic? He's annoying? He wouldn't annoy me. I would love him, like, so much. Snack time over. Good luck at the run. Thanks. If I could, like, honestly, if you wanted to do, like, I'll talk to her about it. If you want to do, like, a potential adoption, I would potentially adopt him. If you really are looking to be like, I don't want my cat anymore. And if she's not allergic, I'll just keep him. And if you don't miss him, I mean, obviously, if you're like, I want Bimmy back, I would bring Bimmy back. I wouldn't be like, no, Bimmy's mine now. If you're like, oh no, what have I done? I can't feel the Bimmy in my heart. Oh, he would stay in the basement. He would 100% be a basement cat. Bring Daryl to... How funny would it be if I was like, I'm going to go get us a cat, and she said okay, and she was like all excited, and I just came back with just Daryl. Like, here's the cat. She's like, where's... It's Daryl. I mean, Daryl's pretty great. I think at one point, Julian wanted to give me Daryl, but like, I'm more concerned about taking Daryl than I am Bimmy. I don't know if I'm ready to take Daryl into my life, but I could probably take Bimmy. I'm looking for one more track, if I can find it. Don't yell. Normally, I'm a little bit better at getting the Velkhana tracks. I guess I just kind of sucked this time. Purge, what are you talking about? You killed Volcana yesterday? That wasn't fun? What part about it wasn't fun? Having to fight the Volcana? You know what it is? We killed the Bracky too quickly. That's not a question that you gotta ask me. That's a question you gotta ask yourself.
Vale. Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo.
I mean, not that there's a lot of many good elemental dual blades, but fire dual blades would be great on Velkhana. I guess dragon could work as well. Thunder, probably, in a pinch, is probably good enough. I don't know. Do I even need that? I don't even know if I need that. Oh, whatever. We're going to take it anyways. Yeah, I mean, Clavinus dual blades are probably good enough. You know what I mean? Those are good enough. Fanboy Handler, it would be less complaining and it would just be cheering. I don't know why they denied us the Femboy Handler. They were ready to be born. 230, 21. God, that's such bad fire. But, you know, if you had fire 3, that would be okay. Planning to use Velkhana Hammer for Latcheron and Fatalis? No. I'm not going to use any Velkhana weapon for anything. It's kind of bad. Diathorn, I don't... You trying to be edgy? Match your vibe with the rest of YouTube chat, okay? I'm just gonna put it up there. You disappoint me. Is this solo hardcore to Fatalis? I guess you could call it that. Ask if they're German. I can only time them out for 24 hours. It's like, I can't, like, what's the point? If I can't do a week, I may as well do a perma. Like, is that enough for a perma? I don't know. Serious Handler was paid DLC. Would I get it? No. It's not YouTube chap is disappointing me. It's just one guy. Maybe he's feeling he doesn't get enough attention. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. No, we're gonna flip you twice. See, separate list of YouTube chatters? No. They're on the same list. Moritz! Moritz, out of the way, man! I mean, he was doing a little dance on a drum. I mean, that was pretty funny. Oh, it hit the tip of his tail. That was crazy. Look at him. He's going again, dude. Oh. Can't help that, right? It just decides to sink into the ground. Getting a bunch of medicine decos. Man, we're cruising with this hammer. It's a lot of damage. 270 is a lot. Is it 270? 260 is a lot. How do I play this game so fast? I have a lot of practice. You could play it faster than me if you practiced as much as I did. Maybe not even as much as I did. You might just be more talented than I am.
Tenemos que encontrar a Belcana. Hagamos una expedición al arroyo de escarcha. El líder del equipo
Don't be mortified. Don't be mean. You don't know. That's a mean thing to say. I have nothing but support for you. How many hours to reach my skill level in this game? I mean, that's pretty individual, isn't it, right? It depends on how you practice. Like, if it's deliberate practice with one weapon, between 500 to 1,000 hours, maybe. If you had the practice and tools, could you beat the game faster using macros and keyboard and mouse controls? Well, macros feels like cheating. Keyboard and mouse? I don't feel like you get a very significant advantage with keyboard and mouse unless you're using a ranged weapon. I don't think it would make a big difference. You know, it's just I know what the monster's moves are, and because I know what they are, I know where I need to stand, and if I know where I need to stand, I know how much time I have to get my next attack ready. And that's the essence and flow of everything that makes Monster Hunter and why it's so fun. Do I know every monster's moveset in the game? I know most of them pretty well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do I have enough hours to be considered a journeyman? Definitely. Yeah. I definitely have enough to be considered a journeyman, I think. How many was that, like 2,000 hours? 3,000? 5,000? I probably have at least 5,000. Devil Joe? Normal Devil Joe or Savage Devil Joe? Normal Devil Joe, I don't have a lot of experience again. Honestly, you didn't really fight him that much in the olden days. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I would be very good against Normal Devil Joe either. Like, I'm not very good against Lunastra because I just haven't fought her that much recently.
Combatir hasta el final forma parte de nuestra naturaleza. De momento, todo lo que podemos hacer es seguir avanzando. De momento, no hay ningún cambio significativo en el ecosistema.
You're at MR4 with Bo? That'll be fun.
¿Eh? ¿Qué es eso? Rastros de Belcana. Así que ha venido hasta aquí. Tiene que seguir por aquí cerca.
She calls you Compy, which I think is short for compadre. I think it sounds cute.
Más rastros de Belcana. Se dirigen hacia allí.
He's been yelling for years, Galgamek. He was yelling all the way back in when was that? 2011? When did Portable Third come out? 2011, 2012? Somewhere around there.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo algo preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. No
When you do heavy bowgun, can you color your armor red, white, and blue? I mean, the armor I'm wearing right now is already kind of red, white, and blue. You like that I like the Spanish dub so much? I love it, man. I'm not joking when I call myself a Latina boo, man. And you know what? Twitch chat made me that way. They made me appreciate the Latin countries more. Latin American countries. I didn't say that. I did not say that. ¡Listos!
Aquí hay más rastros y otras huellas justo al lado. ¿Son huellas humanas?
I've got a pretty... I mean, look, I'm not saying my taco recipe beats anyone's, but I have a taco recipe.
Huellas humanas. Son pequeñas. Tienen que ser de ella.
I actually kind of like ground pork or the meatloaf mix for my tacos. Just pure ground beef isn't good enough. What is it? I actually kind of have to look it up. But I mean, it was actually using seasonings, which is like shocking for like, you know, white person adjacent. I remember using brown sugar. I like putting some brown sugar in the mix. I like it a little sweet. I'll take your recipe, Amatsu, definitely. You want to get him over here? There was something like garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, chili, brown sugar. I mean, obviously salt. Although you don't, honestly, some of those things you don't need a lot of salt because there's already salt in some of those other things anyways. Thanks for not settling for ground beef. I don't know, man. I go back and forth between just ground pork and then using the meatloaf mix. But like I could be convinced either way. There's no tax advice earlier. Never had ground pork? You can get it in the US. I'm sure you can get it in the UK. I mean, I might piss off some people, but like, I just don't think ground beef tastes that good most of the time. Maybe if you had it from like actually flavorful cuts of meat, but in the US, it's usually like bottom round. And like, that's just not good. I mean, yeah, it's beef. Yes, it meets the technical definition of beef, but it's not like ground ribeye. Turkey's actually not that much worse than ground beef, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sure if you actually like had like good cuts of beef that you're making your ground beef out of, but like pretty much anything you buy in the store is just bottom round. It's gonna suck. This is hell. We good? Can we chill yet? How are you already unenraged? Kind of a little bit of a nightmare creature, isn't she? That was a reasonably good PlayStation 1 game, I believe. Right? Nightmare Creatures? Anyone remember that one? Think earplugs and world is balanced or too expensive? I think it's probably okay. I think weakness exploit and crit boost are too cheap. I mean, I don't think you need earplugs maxed on most things. I think you usually need like, what, 3 points? I remember annoying the hell out of a Kmart employee that was telling me they did not have a copy of Nightmare Creatures when they ended up having it. You will not keep your Nightmare Creatures from me, Kmart employee. No! It's true, you can get 5 points on earplugs. Pretty sure you can. Pokemon Silver? Hell yeah, brother. It still exists. Kmart is still a store that exists in the United States, but it's not doing so good, as far as I know. I mean, even though I can normally evade roars anyways, I definitely agree that earplugs is a good skill. Being able to just keep doing your combos without caring if they're roaring or not. Same thing with like wall bangs and stuff. It's just like kind of convenient. I think they went into bankruptcy a couple times, Crafty Creature. You know what, right now, I really want... I want to mount... Alright, Wallbang when has red eyes. He wasn't really enraged, he was fake enraged. When monsters sleep, they automatically unenrage. And it has a term, that's the icon. Get it? Icon. That's really what it's called. It's got a name. Look it up in the manual, man. I think our guy's like dead. That's 3 pods. God, we're moving pretty fast, huh? Why clutch claw into wallbang instead of charge slam into clutch and wallbang? I didn't want to screw up the timing because he was gonna roar. And I don't have rock steady. And I just wanted to make sure to do that. I don't know, man. I cleared the quest in 5 minutes. Is that not fast enough for you, Orc Daddy? Huh? I'm sorry. Am I not moving quickly enough for you? You got somewhere you need to be? Big rush to go somewhere? Big rush to go nowhere? To do nothing. That was perfection. What I did was perfection.
Subtipo de problemas.
If I was confident I was pointed in the right direction and the roar wouldn't have gotten me, yes. You've seen me do wall bangs where I've done the level 3. I can't beat Fatalis and I only have 1 character. Now I feel really bad. Now I feel like a bully. I'm sorry. Do you need help with Fatalis? What platform are you on? Now I feel like a monster now. Now I feel like a monster. Do you want help? You want to play tonight? Chat's like all looking at me like, wow, what a dick streamer. Like they're like, you do that to the guy?
Tempest 748 just gifted 5 subs.
Tempest, thank you very much. That is a lot of subscriptions. That is not for tax advice. Shuseis, Hognose Serpent, OK Corey, Eric, and Menbra, thank you. You enjoy my content? Thank you. Thank you so much. And tax, it's not tax advice. It's not for tax purposes, please. No, do not write gift subs off on your taxes. I'm happy. Give him a little tax advice as a treat. Okay, I mean, it's fair. I mean, you know, if it were me, I would want to try and beat him solo first. Can I write them off as a business expense if you gift them? That's a question for a tax advisor. It's not a question for me. Don't look at me. I'm not one. Yes, Fatalis can be soloed with every weapon. It's harder with some. Like, the range weapons, man, they have it so tough. You basically have to be like, well, I guess I'm going to be going against the blue flames, unless you really go out of your way. I can't believe how fast that Legiana quest went. That was really fast. That's crazy. Trying to bait out the con for 2 days with Frostcraft. I mean, cones are really good. Are you standing in the right spot? I use a weapon with hidden element, unlock it with free element. Does it stack with elementalist? No. It gets canceled because of element. Same thing if you have an elemental weapon and you get dragon blighted, it still doesn't give you elementalist. Elementalist is really nice. Like, it's a really good skill. It used to be even stronger. But they, rightfully so, nerfed it going into Iceborne. It was 10% at one point. Does this guy look little to you? Does this guy look like a little guy to you guys? I don't want to be a little man. Why do you keep walking away? We're right here, bro. Like, what? He's like, no, I want to fight right here. Looks Shep-sized? I'm playing a dangerous game. That's okay. Nice that he doesn't like hallways. Cam streamer churn? I don't know. Probably. Let's just tenderize everything on him. Oof. Uh-oh. I want to drag him. I'm going to drag him. I'm going to Animatsu. I will see you on Sunday. Oh, perfect. Turf war, maybe? Pretty sure they turf war. His Anjanath is messed up. Come back. I mean, once a monster is fully tenderized, it's certainly a look. I don't know if they can die from a turf war. It puts them in an animation, right? But I've gotten it backwards sometimes. They can't die from poison. Thunderblight on me. What about it? What about the Thunderblight on? Are you worried? You don't have to be worried. Most things that put a monster in a specific animation, they can't die in. I just got poisoned by a boa boa. Why'd you poison? Bro, it was that one too. It was this one right here. Who the hell do you think you are? This is a really good mount. I wasn't actually going for a mount, I was just going for damage. But this is a exceedingly good mount. This is exactly when you would want to get a mount. I think if I want to go for a KO here. If I don't get one on it already. No, don't need it. Well, but. Oh, yeah. So, Orc Guy, this is an opportunity where I would want to do this. Because I'm not going to be getting a wallbang anyways. Also, for Anjanath specifically, wallbangs aren't that good on him anyways. Do I have earplugs? Look above my health bar. Is that an egg on the hammer? That is definitely an egg. I mean, it looks like an egg to me. Oh, it's not a baby. I mean, it's a full-grown Kulu inside the egg. God damn, there's so many mounts. Bit of shiny over there. What does the egg mean? Are you looking for some sort of like meaning of life? Some sort of spiritual fulfillment? That's egg related? It's just an egg, man. snot came out fast. Yeah, he's already dropped one pod, so he's... I mean, I'm on far. He's probably gonna limp. That's a pretty good hunt. Talking about pure entertainment. Abdul, man. God, I love having him in my life. I love having you in my life, Abdul. I really mean that. What a good person. Remember when we made it into Twitch chat and he just vomited on you guys' head? Buy him a house? I don't know what Abdul's housing situation is. I'm assuming he either owns a home or maybe he lives with someone else. I don't know.
Me alegra volver a verte de una pieza. Sí.
I love that I love having you in life. It's good. You're one of the good ones, that's for sure.
Vayamos a Astera. Puede que haya algo con lo que podamos ayudar.
Vosotros dos.
Sí, señor.
Os lo hago poco y al poco.
Comandante, y si los creo que todo
Oh, parece
sea como
muy bien.
No way, Abdul. I don't believe that. You have a place to sleep. You're about to go on vacation for a couple months.
algún cambio en el entorno?
Muchas gracias.
Decent set for dual blades? Well? Let's see here. What are my skills? Real talk? You could probably just use kind of what I'm using, but maybe a couple more points of element. Justification a little complicated. As long as you're happy. I mean, you've got a job and you have a gym and a trip to Thailand. No, Frostcraft is good for Insect Glaive. Is Agitator worth investing into? 1 point or 7 points. Rarely anywhere in between. Maybe 5 points. The 1 point or maxed out are kind of like the amounts you want to aim for. Well, weapon to make because it's overwhelming. For dual blades, I would make the Toby dual blades. I would make the Beatotis dual blades. And you could use that if you don't mind using an outside guide. You can use that and this. Find out what monsters are weak to. And Thunder and Ice clears almost all of Iceborne. That'll cover pretty much everything. Frostfang, for most people, is going to be the best hammer. You're going to do helping lobbies? Do you need help? If I open up a lobby right now, could I help anyone? I'll do it right now. I swear to God I will. I'm at a good jumping off point. Can I help with Fatalis? You need an eye. I would be happy to. Meowsy! What, you need help with your 10,000th Alatreon? February 18th, when you're back from the rig. That will be, what, 2 weeks from now? I'll gladly play with you, man. I'll make a night of it. I'll just throw this on for now. All right, let me get the session up. This is not the tax advice lobby. Oh, hold on a second. I need to copy session ID. I don't care if anyone's got bad ping. I don't mind it at all. We're gonna be fine no matter what. I do great sword. What do I want to do? Maybe hammer would be a good idea. Let's see what we can make. Maybe we can do like a weird Elatrion hammer build. I don't know if I ever made with the Deathless set. I don't know if I'm going to be doing carries. I don't know that I want to be going in with a Deathless set. Did I ever make the Elatrion hammer? Doesn't look like it. Can I augment it? Oof. Well, you know, we'll just put affinity in. It's fine. I hate to see it. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this. Maybe we'll play it safe. Everyone die of practice? Brother, I've only been in this lobby for 5 minutes. We're just helping people out. People ask for help. What the fuck? You think 4 Dragon Greatswords can take out Elatrion? Oh, I don't even think you need to worry that much about it at all. Sorry? You should apologize. Why? I mean, just don't apologize. Every time you come in here, don't be like, did he die? Did he die? Did he die? Did he die? Check the vibe, all right? Check the cart command. Bastard. Fuck you up. You're sorry? I'm sorry too. Is this a grind kind of game? There's a lot to do in it. Now, does that mean you're going to be grinding forever? I don't think so. But there is a lot to do in the game. Grimmer, good stream? I had a great stream. Abdul has been here. That's been a joy. I can say I'm thankful for that. I need to decide on... Hold on. Or here's what I'll do. I'll do this. I'm going to do this. That is fine. In a perfect world, I would find a way to get some focus in here, maybe. How many hours do I have in Monster Hunter World? I know a lot. I don't know. Maybe like 5,000. It's just a guess. I really don't know. All right. Hypothetically speaking, you and chat are a skill. What do I got to put in here? More affinity. Thank you. That's the correct answer. Wide range. Blazor's like, help! Help! Nah, we do not need handicraft. That is the opposite of what we need. Here's how we're going to do that. We're going to change some things. This will help. I don't even know if I want Challenger 5. I did augment the weapon as best I could. I can't say I'm really happy with it. But it did get an augment. Well, we're going to be going over on some things, but I guess that's fine. Be expected. Does that new shaver work on big weapons? Yes. It gives you a pod every time you tenderize a monster. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Did I get it? I think I got it. Someone come over here and give me a big kiss, because I think I got it. Yeah. That's like perfection, man. Well, it's like a little bit too much perfection, if you ask me. We're going over a little bit, but that's fine. Why not crit charm and challenger decos? That's a great question. I'll let you figure that one out. It's kind of the same either way, isn't it? Flinch free? Oh, that's maybe not a bad idea. Actually, flinch free is kind of genius. How do I fit it, though? The thing is I don't even need Challenger. Like, Challenger is unnecessary. So I really might just delete it. No, I'm going to finish Midnight Suns tonight, Condor. I'm pretty excited. Dragon's Dogma stream? I don't know. Month and a half or so. Is it like a brace? I could use attack plus, huh? I need flinch free. I need like 1 point of flinch free because otherwise it does get really annoying without it. You're leaving? Goodbye, Abdul. I love you. I miss you. I will see you on Sunday. My Sunday, your Monday. Where is it? Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for this. There we go. Oh, there's brace protection. What am I doing? Well, we could always do two brace protections. Sure, why not? Well, remember, one of the attack pluses we got was free. So, I mean, it's not like that amazing. Am I going to be the one doing the artillery? It's a great game, Condor. Safi Jiva is Thursday. Goodbye again, Abdul. I love you. Do you have it in your... No. All right, well, somebody's got to do it. I only need one brace for multiplayer. You're right. I'm going to put it right here. I got it. I have it. Kind of a goofy set, but I mean, I kind of like it. 108 dragon. It's still a lot of dragon. All right, let's not be lazy. I'll put attack decos in here too. I mean, it's like not bad. You know, I've got 52 fire resistance. I have almost 1,200 defense. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if I got the right items. Oops. You don't got to worry about a thing, dude. We got this. I guess I could have put Part Breaker on. Somebody's causing me physical pain. You want to see the cutscene? I mean, it does look really good on my computer. Oh, it could have been the join request. Trollus? Alright. I wonder how that's gonna go. The butt cheeks are so oily, man. Hardcore multiplayer run? Oh, is this delete your save? Someone want to get the tenderize on the head? Thanks. Don't. I will kick. Well, it wasn't Trollis. The most amazing part of that is he got like both. He got all of the He didn't even just get one. He got both of them. I forgive you, but not right away. I mean, I could use the ballistas. We can get a topple this way, believe it or not. It's going to be very slow. What a nightmare. All on Trollis. Now I wish I was using Greatsword, because that would make me feel a little bit more confident about... the head break. Oh! Man, even with all my defense, even with all that fire resistance, that's how much damage you take from that attack. Isn't that wild? Why are you guys scared? I guess a little fear because we did not get our cannons off is appropriate. Best weapon type for new players? Whatever weapon you think will be the most fun for you or looks the most interesting. Hammer's pretty good in general. But I don't think you have to feel obligated to use hammer. I'm not just saying that because I'm using hammer. I usually say that. Man, little bro's not dying. There we go. I was getting nervous. Insect glaive is maybe a bit much to manage.
Utiliza las armas en torno a la fortificación para derribar a Fatalis.
And the thing is there's like no, you know, it's not like a multiplayer, like a competitive multiplayer game, you know. You don't have to worry about using like what's meta. I feel like I don't have to heal. I feel like there's always somebody healing me. Which is nice, but a little unnecessary. Trollos be healing? You could focus on attacking a little bit more. Not. I just want to, I mean, we got to get that head broken. Oh no, I'm gonna get squished. Oh, I did get squished. How does he have so much healing? He might be used to people dying a lot more in multiplayer lobbies. But we are definitely at a situation where the concern is damage, and especially damage on the head more than anything. If only we had used the cannons in the beginning. Would have been nice. Both of them were instantly obliterated. I think this is a wall. I know it doesn't look like a wall, but I think it's one. I kind of want to hit it with the binder now, as weird as that might sound. Ballista knockdown is better than cannon opening. I mean, if you've got, I mean, I do have bombardiers, and I actually did end up getting the, I actually did get the ballista opening. So it worked out. I agree with you. Yeah, that was the whole time I played. Oh, we got it! Yo, I got it! I got the hit! Woo! Trollis is using the skill wide range. No! I'm so sorry. I know you're coming in like that. Well, we will get Dragonators. We'll get at least one roaming ballista. I'm gonna actually load this cannon again. I'm gonna try to. Oh, never mind. I lied. We've got the partial down. That was scary. Oh no! Not enough healing. I can't believe that killed me. I gotta delete my save. No! He was healing. Who just died? Trollus died? Oh no, we're falling to pieces.
Esta móvil ya está operativa.
I feel there's some karma. Yeah, it's justified. All right, we need to tenderize the head. Yes, I still delete my characters. I have to delete this character. Oh, damn. Nice flinch. I'm gonna try and get him with a roaming ballista now. I'm gonna try. He's so far away, though.
Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
That was starting to look a little spicy. Close one. I don't know if the direct hit on that one does a lot more damage. I tried so hard to get the clutch there. Is Trollus AFK? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Was he? He might have been restocking. What happened? He never came back after he carded? Do you think he was going through like maybe like a mood swing or something? He was feeling a little bit down. All right, well now I can't. I'm gonna try it with like a not goofy set. Maybe insect glaive, maybe like a dragon insect glaive would be good. You don't want to. Oh, you've got a bad ping. Okay, I see. Well, maybe don't join. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a dick, but like maybe don't join at that point. Do I want to practice hammer? I want to get Mew his thing. I'll be fine, man. I don't know what am I even looking at here? No. Maybe greatsword. I'll take fur coating. What happened to hammer? It's fine. Got nothing to worry about. So that'll get us up to 35.5. I mean, I guess we can't ask for much more than this. He just died. It is true, I did just die. I have to delete this save now. I'm going to go for another point of Partbreaker. Is that the second Death and Hammer? Not real fan, fake fan. Just check the commands! They're there for a reason! Why do I yell at you? Fine. I'll do things to make it so I don't yell anymore. There. You don't say anything, I don't have to yell. I will do the cannon. Please. I will also do ballistas. What the? I don't know what to flip in. Sorry for asking. I don't want any apologies. You should know better. I'm tired of responding. Whole bag into the cannons. That really messed us up, man. That was rough. Oh, I can't believe we actually landed all of those. Does this hit? Why risk it? I don't know if that hit actually critted or not. Do I have quick sheet? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not using Frostcraft. That was a good draw slash. That was 700 damage. Just barely reaches the chest. This is horrible. I do not like standing here. Oh, let's get him. Get him, get him. Get him. Get him before he stands up. Get him. I think the Sakura event is still around, no? It's like an arena quest? You join the lobby, can you do an arena quest? Maybe, but maybe not with me. What time is it? We're already going into bonus time. This is where you guys say thank you, Streamer, for giving us bonus time. You're welcome.
Utiliza las armas en torno a la fortificación para derribar a Fatalis.
Oof. Oh god. Oh god. This guy's getting toasted. No, the HE multiplier is the same for 3 people as it is for 4 people. Which makes the DC a little painful. It's fine. Blame Capcom, not me. Blame your gods. Get your mount? I don't know. I don't know how often I've ever gotten a mount on Fatalis. Not often. No! Here I go! No! No! Hey, I got the tenderize off though. You all tabbed? You disconnected me? Why are you all tabbing? That was pretty sick. Did you see that? Guess you need guard up for that. I thought you'd try. I mean, like, well, I mean, I got nothing else to do other than to try and guard. Like, I'm cooked. I need to switch off of these dragon pods for rocks. Maybe I can bait out. Real Dawn Reaper, hello, good morning to you. I'll hit him with these things. It's fine. Or, ooh, what the hell? Oh, come on, I didn't dive? Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, come on. Don't give me a hard time for that. I have to delete the other save file, too. Oh, shh. Oh, no. What? Yeah, that was spooky.
Le está pasando algo. Tiene partes del cráneo rotas. El ataque de llamas debería ser un poco más débil.
For a second, I thought the binder didn't hit and I was having an existential crisis. Oh wow, we got the head fully broken? Nice. We got a couple crits on the TCSs. Dude, I don't understand it either, man. I don't understand it either. The roll must have come out before the run registered. That's the only thing that makes sense. This weapon has no augments on it. No wonder. I'm like, man, this doesn't feel like I'm healing when I hit anything. Jesus Christ. Almost died to a mounted Fatalis. What is going on, man? Did he fail the mount? I'm assuming so. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand completely. It is a nightmare mounting Fatalis. He's probably the hardest in the game, I think. I think with the latch round, you just have to really know when to brace. It's not like smoke bomb strats are like mandatory though. They do. They do make it easier. Well, the Dragonator's up, right? It is. I don't know if it's worth going for, but oh wow. I thought he was doing the runaway hit. Well, that is a Dragonator if I've ever seen one. He's like right there.
Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
What was it, almost 2,000 damage on that TCS? That's pretty good. I loaded the cannons a little bit. Uh-oh. I can't get off of them. No, you can't let go, unfortunately. I'm helping. I'm trying to help. Three-piece Safi, two-piece Velcana? Or three-piece Elatrion. I don't know that it's that different. I guess you could also use two-piece Velcana, three-piece Fatty. It all works. Another win for Moritz. Hell yeah. Does Elatrion give less points for ranged weapons compared to other ones? It's pretty close on some melee weapons between Safi and Elatrion. All right, I'm leaving. I want to finish Midnight Suns. I'll be back on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Char should be dead Sunday. Does that mean we're going to kill Fatalis on Monday? Maybe. Goodbye.